Hi, I'm Guntic, and this is a new version of The Long Dark. So let's see what it is. Is it 1.89 or is it 2.0? Wahaha. Hesitant Prospect. I'd love to go play survival mode, but I think we must play story mode. It's a Monday improver for sure. Wish it was a Friday improver, because then I could allow myself some drink. Well, that's different. What? What? Uh, So episode 4 is locked, so that is not the update. So the update must have something big, like a region. So let's immediately go survival mode, new, custom. Let's go pilgrim and custom and confirm. This is new. And it's the other side of Timberwolf Mountain. Out of all the places we would have guessed, that's we some of us guessed Mountain Town to Pleasant Valley. Looks like these connect, right? I left an option open for Broken Radar Road to Hushed River Valley. I was there on stream yesterday. Check things out. So yeah. So now we can go. We can start in Ash Canyon and go to Timberwolf Mountain. Now I'm trying to remember where there is. Some people also speculate because the last region modified was Pleasant Valley, and the mine. I'm sorry, the waterfall cave next to the rope was new, well modified. It might connect Pleasant Valley to Timberwolf Mountain, but we do not know. So Astrid or Will? That's the question. I was gonna stream a different game and have a stream title Ash Canyon Waiting Room, but we have to wait no longer. Definitely not gonna use that. I'll use as many as I want because I've earned them. Calorie ones come last. Just gonna make sure I don't die. I don't know what kind of resources there are, but this should last me longer than. 2 new gear items also. Uh, I don't know if I want to take anymore. That's fine. Ash Canyon hype. Let's see if they fixed this where you couldn't pause the game. No, it has to finish doing something first. Because I want to update my title. Mm, I'm in Ash Canyon. Big update. We'll check it. Come hang out. That's fine. And I should add spoilers. Hesitant prospect. Spoilers for those who'd rather wait and play on their own. And that should be good enough. All right. Well, pick up everything. We start in a cave in Ash Canyon. This is a very blue cave. For those of us who like a blue Christmas. I'm picking up teas like a yo-yo. But yeah, that's what we do. Ha! Cool. We shall see. It looks a bit right like the ravine right away. I could have just... I'm picking up tinder, which I don't need. It's like I stepped out of the cave below the rope and this takes me to... That looks like it takes me somewhere. Now, if there's a rope I have to attach and I'm below it, I'm in trouble, of course. So that should be the dead end then. Let's explore it. On the back cave, we got a log bridge and corpsicle or deer carcass up there. Interesting. The look of it reminds, apart from the burnt trees, remind of Hushed River Valley. The look of the rocks. But it was all a ruse. No connection to Hushed River. In fact, well, we don't know that. Might connect in the future. And this part reminds of Hushed River. Little crouchy spots on a river looking thing. So right now I'm going towards a dead end. What I thought was a dead end. Let's not pick up everything, shall we? Cool beans. There's a canyon, alright. And the canyon has a cave. Oh, I'm gonna grab one more here. Yeah, I opted for Pilgrim because I want to explore. Ooh, God rays. Got some, quite a bit of saplings down here. Let's memorize that. And birch bark, look at that. Birch bark with, from burnt out trees. Okay. Free water that you can't reach? Yes, you can. Doubtful there's anything up there, or that we can get up there, since there is no jump bind in this game. Uh, uh. Add an itch to scratch, and this update might do it. Lots of birch bark down here. That's enough now. Yeah, it's a canyon, alright. But now it is opening up. So I might have gotten to a connecting region if I hadn't gone towards what I thought was the dead end. We don't know that yet. I can still reload and go the other way. Let's have it back up so I can go there without having to go all the way back. These don't weigh anything, so I can pick them up. Let's have a fire, draw some torches. While we have some kind of wind protection, maybe. Oh god. Just going on automatic here now. And I did get water so I can craft and cook the teas quite automatically. Let's add some sticks onto there. Let's craft the teas. Craft a bandage first. How do I have cloth on me? I'm not going to question it. I'll just take it. And one of you. I'm wasting firewood here, but so approaching evening. And I need this first of all. I could have done the other crafting while cooking that tea. Still need this more than anything. Then I can heat that up. And then how much water will I have a soda? Those are my warm-up bonuses, should I need them, and I can take some torches. And because I picked up the stones, I can deal with the wolves. Awesome. Unless there's a change. And as if on cue, the wind stopped. Awesome. There's the footbridge. I hear scratching on the ice. But wolves don't scratch the ice, do they? Maybe it's a new sound. Hey. Hey, Monkey Man. You don't have game sound? What the heck? What the heck is going on here? Let me check. Thing is, it mutes the game when I switch to check on Streamlabs. Well, I just heard a game sound on my phone, so there we go. I tested by throwing the torch. If you didn't hear me throw the torch, oh, look at this. So let's follow up on this footbridge and the scratching sound. So it came from this canyon here, which is probably the canyon, and this is also the canyon where I'm standing. So I'm playing in custom mode just to be able to select the region outright. So when you select region, there's now a world map that you can click on the region on, which is pretty cool. It's cool like coal. Found some birch saplings, birch bark, and both kinds of teas and old man's beard lichen. Looking for a way up this side, no way up. So this part is likely what we saw in screenshots, and the screenshot was taken from under the bridge, I'm assuming. You barely heard it. I could bump it up maybe. Let's do that then. I haven't had any negative feedback on the game sound before, but this is a new version. Maybe the sound level is lower. All right. Yeah, we're gonna find out by exiting the region. I'm not gonna go into Timberwolf Mountain and look all over for the entrance. I'm gonna start in Ash Canyon and find the exit. So I hear music, but it doesn't sound quite like the stalking sound, no. So I have no wolf stalking me. And here's the shadow of the footbridge. Cool. And that's presumably Timberwolf Mountain over there. I'd like to get up there on the footbridge somehow. There's another bridge over there. Cool. Let's have a photo of both bridges. Wow, that's snarling sound. And my legs are full of sprint, so might there be a rope here? Thing is, if they run into you, if they bump into you, it's a weird spot. No cave yet. Well, I started in a cave, so the cave is inside that narrow passage. You can orient from this footbridge forward and to the right. You get into a much narrower canyon, and in the middle of that is a cave, a normal outdoors cave. I have no tools, so we'll see if one of the new gear items is ash and whether you can make something with ash. For right now, I'm going to follow the yellow brick road. Check out the other bridge later. There's a building over there. Looks like it. So that is obviously of extreme interest. But I saw a screenshot of a forest like this, and then on the right side was an incline that you could follow up. If it's on the right side here, it's going to take me where I don't want to go. Let's see if we can identify region walls. So this part reminds of Milton Basin, maybe. Maybe perhaps there's a transition zone here, and I don't want to miss it, so I'm gonna hug this wall around, check out the waterfall. And I just don't think they would have put a path up somewhere steep. Because all of the paths that you take, if they're too steep, they have a climb on them. So I'm having a look out for climbs similar to Hush River Valley. No real loot yet, as in tools or food or anything like that. Just natural resources. This might be Kimioto's favorite map because of all the cattails, maybe. This looks like a dead end. I'm going to check over there though. That, however, looks like a path up. But now it's sort of kind of too steep, maybe. Maybe this map is an ankle tester. This looks weird. Dare I go there? Yeah, this is definitely the path up. No, I need to walk a lot further before I can get to the footbridge, but let's have a look here. Get a screenshot. I need to go all the way over there. With 0.1 seconds to spare, I saved the fire because I need to draw more torches. But yeah, Ash Canyon hyped. We are in it. Do I want to craft anything? I don't think I want to craft anything. I'll just take torches because I need to get to. I could go back right now because my best play might be to, excuse me, I just had dinner, and when I came back to the computer, there was an update waiting to be downloaded. And the update is quite big. It's 1 gig. I'm gonna have a look over here, see if it's a dead end. And it's not. It is not. I could possibly spend the night here. So, now, do I want to... I'm gonna save this footbridge for later. It seems to me like you're gonna cross the 2 footbridges to get in and out of this region. And I want to explore more. Otherwise, it's just gonna be a long trek to the footbridge. And I sort of want to cover ground, and I want to check out this waterfall. Just in case it has a cave. And it doesn't look like you can get in there. And there's no cave behind the waterfall. So, should I pick up more cattails at this point? I must have 40. 31, okay. Let's pick up 9 then and leave the rest. Magic number. I also saved... I zipped the save when I spawned in here in the cave. So I can teleport back there and... Because it's a T-junction. The cave is in the middle of the narrow canyon. Which means I went one way and that was the right way. 50-50 chance. And the other way might be a dead end for all I know. But I can reload that save when I spawn in the cave. Instead of backtracking all the way. Because we need to explore. And that should do me. Let's go. Because I saw a building over here. Yeah, definitely HRV-like. That's a deer. HRV-like rocks in here. And there is space between... I need to change this torch first. There is space between Astro Valley and this region in the world map. So we're here and Astro Valley is over there. So there's plenty of room here for a big region or multiple big regions. There's a fishing hut. Awesome. This looks like sort of a delta type thing where the river goes in meanders, zigzags. Let's go loot out the fishing hut. Looking for caves on the way. It's not really, you know, strewn with caves, this region so far. I have the bedroll, right? Yeah, so I can sleep in the fishing hut. If weather turns sour. So, except that fishing hut is burnt down or it's something else. I think all of this is the region wall. And it's a narrow region, but I don't know. I have to find out what is that. And then over there was a building. Gonna go check it out. It's a broken down fishing hut. That's a new one.
I could use this.
Yes, we can. And it's got a stove in it, so why not? Might want some more water. Now the big question is, fishing hut doesn't really need a roof on it, so I didn't really check for a fishing hole, and I don't think there is one, but it might, it might, and it does. Awesome. So it is a bona fide fishing hut, albeit without a roof in it. Yeah. We're gonna need some more torches, so let's do that. Make some water. Drop the teas. I have nothing to smash it with. I don't think. No. Could have slept 1 hour, but I sort of kind of don't wanna. I want to craft. I'm envious of controller players. They can just press a button to take torches, so they will actually get more torches than a mouse and keyboard player out of a fire if it's long enough. Now, if visibility... Ooh, there's a house up there. Let's have a screenshot here. Well, the most interesting thing is the stove and fishing hole. And then let's have... There's a rope stone with no rope attached. And there's a house with, ooh, a winch of some kind, maybe? So maybe this is the one where you pull yourself across or something. I don't see a line in the air though. But let's have the house and the rope stone. Let's point my thumb at the rope stone. We need a bit of ground. We need the torch to not cover the rope stone. So I want to go to there, if I can help it. So there must be a way up. Because how else would you attach the rope? Maybe there's a zip line? That's my nearest point of interest, so and night is falling. I used to say that's my nearest building, and night is falling. And I may have to go back to the fishing hut, sleep there, get energy to climb the rope. Because I don't... Oh, you climb down, do you? From that rope up there? Too bad all my screenshots are going to be gray and washed out. Yeah, so there's no way to get up there from here, so I should look for another building. And we have a big one over there. So let's sidle on over to it. Just following the river basically. It'll take me to somewhere. So have I gone in a full circle now, I wonder? So a fishing hut without a roof on it might make your clothes wet if snow is falling. And I haven't picked the cattails, so this is definitely a new area. And it's mostly just a matter of whether there's anywhere you can sleep safely here. Ooh, we can bypass the waterfalls. Now, didn't I see a building in that forest? And I was talking about ash as in burnt wood. It might also be that. There's a new type of tree. I did these runs on with my unnamed Bond character, where I went from region to region and looked at special trees, and found out that birch trees can look very dark and that they can be as big as they can be like 2 meters across, 6 feet across. Well, this seems tempting, and maybe behind here there will be a cave, and then we can get some visibility back.
I'm gonna need to rest soon.
So we have a footbridge up there, but okay, so I think I know where I am now. This is the footbridge that I saw from afar, but you have to go all the way around to get to it, or take that mountain path that I looked at. I am actually gonna have a look here because there might be a cave here. Ooh, corpse with a backpack on it.
Hope I can still eat this.
So we're right now under the footbridge number 2. So the region seems big, but every region seems big until you learn it. Yeah, I would have taken the cattails. Let's get. Oh God! Stop howling and notice me. Notice me right now. Thank you. And there's an arch. We are saved. Let's go there immediately. What is that? That's a uprooted tree. What I'm most interested in is caves at this point. This might not be a welcoming arch, actually. It might be a moose log. Yeah, but sort of kind of looks it. So you're telling me that I can sleep here tonight? I'm gonna look for characteristic lines in the rock walls. Lines that are broken up a bit to reveal a cave opening. Yeah, a whole lot of nature and not so many cabins. And I will be thrilled. Let's have a good screenshot. And then let's go in and get some better visibility on this muck. That's a bigger bow to turn upside down over there, I think, or it's a rock. Let's have a look around first. We're not cold. Blue flares, what the hell? So I will have wolves interacting with Tim Wolf packs. Interesting. Maybe they'll recruit normal wolves. Probably not. Cool. And here's some supplies for sure. Awesome. I've never even thought about it before, but I've been playing some other games recently, survival games, and you should, if you're gonna stay in a place and it has a fireplace, you
Alright.
should immediately light a fire if you have a surplus of firewood because that will save torches. As in, you'll get, okay, you won't get any light from it. Forget about it. Forget I said anything. Let's have a cedar on and a couple sticks. Boom, boom. It might not make it, so add another one. And I have plenty of torches. Cool. Don't want rifle. I want that. I'm gonna try the fishing here. For show. Diary page. Just about run out of excuses for keeping my mouth shut. Those miners might look down on me now, but if they keep on digging like they are, too deep if you ask me, much too deep. Okay. Oh, I should have taken a screenshot when I entered. Well, if I get a free rifle, I'll take the rifle ammo. You know, I probably don't need the rifle. Probably shouldn't take it.
This stuff will come in handy.
That'll be handy for opening the ice fishing hole, otherwise I couldn't have. And get some fish oil for free. Just gonna clean the place up. And here's my storm lantern. Awesome. Now I'm playing on pilgrim loot. So do not think that you will get this kind of loot on Interloper. You will get a whole lot of empty. Now there could be bears, of course, in here. Toucan Sam, awesome. And I think that's all of it. And I'm glad I checked there was a bed here. But yeah, I have the bedroll. So that can burn out and deliver water unto me. Would have been nice to boil some teas, cook some teas, but I think these two will do me. And to be honest, is there a trash can in here? I'll just get rid of some tinder here. And I guess I don't want to lug these books around with me.
I'd lay down right here if I thought I'd ever wake up again.
That's funny, because you are. Can't read books right now, so let's go to bed. I'm gonna check temps. Normal +5 bed could still be one of those good beds. I don't have any condition to restore. So I'm playing custom, and I'm taking just a random collection of badges. The 4 best badges in the game is fine with me. That'll let me not have to start over if I fall. Well, it's not gonna help against falling. I will sleep 6 hours and have a look around in the morning, and then possibly sleep another 6.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Well, I am gonna eat bad food then. Only had one item of bad food, and it went well. Should have eaten the dog food first though. However, that is fine. Where's my hatchet? Yeah, I don't think I want to do any more tonight. I might put some burnt out torches and stuff in here. Save a bit on weight, and that's about it. Yeah, sleep 6. It's pitch dark, but I have the remedy for that. Well, it's a bit clearer for sure. Let's have another screenshot. And that was just a rock. We can see pretty well. Let's go for a stroll. I think this is new music. Let's get higher up and have a look around. So there's the arch that pointed me the way to the cabin. And we seem to have gone far past the second footbridge, right?
Looks like I made it through another night.
You did well, you did good. You are awesome. So from these screenshots later I can see if I missed anything obvious. So this canyon seems to snake itself through the region. Seems to continue over there. And there's a footbridge. That's not the way we came. We came from that arch over there. Now I don't see. I'm gonna have a listen. I might be going. No, I don't think I'm going back where I came. I was thinking maybe I was over there and I went through that canyon and then all the way around these mountains to come here, and now I'm heading back again, maybe. Anyway, there's the path I was talking about earlier. I'm going to follow that path, and that will take us to the footbridge, I think. I could head out now, but I'm not very energized, and I don't know where my next sleeping location will be. Now, I'm on Pilgrim, so it's not like I'm gonna die or anything, other than from taking a long fall. Or, well, I have the pry bar now. Should I go back and fish? I'll make a zip of this save when I slept here, and then I have that option. So let's start. Let's rename this. Go fish. Go back fish. Because I sort of want to cover ground at this moment in time. Let's finish the dog food. Let's see if it clears up. I have no condition to sleep back, so I'll sleep 1 hour at a time. So I did check whether episode 4 was unlocked. It's not unlocked yet. And it kind of makes sense that this should then be a survival update because the previous one was a story mode update. Well, if we, yeah, and very snowy weather, not much. I guess I should be happy with this weather. Do I have coffee on me? I do not. What's my weight? Thing is, I'll start to get encumbered soon, but let's push on. Let's have a look, see. I think there might be a wolf in these here. I think I hear them from that. They were very faint. Nothing there. But we got two paths here. And I think there are wolves in there. So look here, we have some scrub brush. I'm going to check if that's real or fake scrub brush. That is real scrub brush, right? Yeah. And here's an ex-survivor with blue hands. I guess you want to ID them. There's an arch here. I can go here. Just want to see if this is a dead end or not. Ooh, we've got something green right there. That's a backpack. Thought it might be. Looking for, paths up and climbs and stuff. So this might then be a U bend. The river goes here. Is this weak ice? No. So I was about to say he's frozen, but that goes the wrong way. There's a rope here, which I cannot climb. We have something floating up there. Yeah, I've turned up my draw distance. He is continually being scared by me, which is, I mean, they should have a timer on that. So might this be the one we saw before, where I said that you might be able to spend the night? It's gonna take me back, isn't it? Just want to see if it's... This might be the canyon where I started, because I remember there was a log bridge up there. So we've done a full circle. So I'm mapping it in my head now. And while I'm warm, I'll try to sleep 1 hour here. -10, it's going to be -6.5. And I'll wake up cold, but I need sprint. Well, I forget that I'm playing Pilgrim. So if you go this way from the spawn point, you got to be wary about this wolf out here. And no caves that I've seen. Check by the rope if there's seems to have run away a little bit. Yeah, it was way over there. Might be nice to have a cave here to be able to sleep to climb the rope, because I think this is the way to the footbridge. And now the weather's changing, which might mean that we're getting bad visibility. So let's get back. And I know that I need to get out of here through the arch. There was a cave here. Awesome. Because then I can maybe climb that rope. And then I'll have a save here if I want to go the other way. But I think the ramp is the exit maybe, or the footbridge, the 2 footbridge escape is the exit.
Too heavy.
So these caves look different. I'm gonna load in a previous region and see if they rehauled all the caves maybe. And yeah, let's sleep 4. Except we can't without fire. Downed. I'll actually see if it might be okay without a fire, but it's fine. I can cook up the cheese. Okay. And I just wasted a match. Oh, lit torch was auto-selected. Now that is quality of life. So that is a good fix. And that should do me. How much water? Plenty. Let's cook one of each. And drop them on the ground. And I realize I've got my Reshi teas back at the cabin. Cool. It's fine. We'll pick some more Reshi. And I only need energy, so let's... What do I need? I really need to make water. Not really. Just be heavy. I don't like sleeping the day away. I'll sleep 1 hour right now to have a save here. And then I might sleep... Well, if the weather is good now, but I don't have the energy, maybe I should go up the ramp instead of up the rope. Either way, I now have this save here. Zip that up and name it low energy climb rope. So yeah, weight is fine really. Time of day is Thing is, I'm gonna have a nice weather now for a good while. I can sleep another hour here, but if it's gonna be this beautiful visibility, I kind of want to. Oh, so that's 2 blue flares. Well, this is the wrong. But anyway, chance of blue flare in this new region. Let's try to get past him so he scares the right direction next time. Coffee or go juice would be awesome. So we gotta climb up or down to this footbridge on my left. We can start taking saplings if we want. There's a smoke signal, I think, up there. No, it's just the sky. So let's get some reishi back. And now it's much warmer, so we might just grab an hour's snooze when we need to. So let's continue exploring then. I can always go back to the cabin and sleep there, pick up my reishi teas. Speaking of, did I pick up the reishi teas I cooked? I did. Cool. Can go up here and check. We can go up the ramp a bit and check. Go back to cabin. Craft and sleep all night if we want to. Go into the crows here. Here's another split. There's another log bridge, not the one I saw before though. So, does it connect them? It must. That's got to be a corpse up there. Log bridge, and then you climb the rope, go across the log bridge and get to the... Might do that tomorrow. For right now. Oh god. I'd like to just explore. Wonder if I can get up there. Stop sprinting so much. I need some sort of speed to be able to move around.
I need to find a place to rest.
So this is another little closed off area. Seems like a region with many rooms. Sort of. It's a weird stump. Can I get on it? I can. That's a non-burned forest. So why do I think that will lead somewhere interesting? Go check that out. Also having a look around for ropes. So when I spawned in here, I had when I and came out of the narrow canyon at the bottom. I had footbridges and a picture of a mountain peak to my left, which is why I think that is the way to the exit. But we don't obviously need to exit yet. Just cataloging the caves here. So I'm gonna trust the weather and sleep here 1 hour because I'm sort of red-eyed. Let's do that. It's gonna cost me a match, but well, didn't have to, but it's gonna. So suddenly it's -5. Previously, oh, with the torch, right? But I think I'll be fine. Just tank up on some energy and keep moving and exploring. And at the end of it, we'll come back to the cabin. So the caves I've seen so far are not in very good places. They're sort of far off from the main road. So we're going to exit the right exit after. We'll try to go up there and see where we get to the birch forest. This looks like a dead end. Might not be, but it looks like one. Or another narrow canyon, maybe. Either way, it might take a very long time to traverse the region. So the opposite of Pleasant Valley, we can cut across in half a day, feels like. This might take... Oh, there's a rope there. That doesn't seem to lead anywhere interesting, which makes it more interesting. A rope halfway up a mountain wall. So there must be a cave there with lots of interesting loot in it, maybe. I do not see an obvious way forward from there, nor do I see a rope stone at the top. I was thinking it's a one-way. We can only go down. Well, it looks dangerous to go down there. Which is why we must. Might be a narrow canyon here. But there isn't. Well, maybe. Maybe. What a weird spot. Well, it seems to be a dead end. Ow, that scared the living crap out of me. So I need to fix it. Don't want any blur in the screenshots. So weird. Just a dead end. Let's try to guesstimate the length of the rope. And well, we'll need to sleep 6 to get unencumbered.
Have a little sleep, right?
We shall sleep. We shall sleep. So let's have a screenshot here at the halfway up rope. Let's make sure we show that there's no rope stone up there. Oh my god, this was harder than I thought. Yeah, it's impossible. The mountain is too damn high. There we go. The halfway rope. -8. Let's make a fire. Sleep a few hours. Climb the rope. In the middle of the night, are we? Thing is, there's no cave, so I could... Oh, I got a sprain, so I can't reset to the cave without exiting the game. Yeah, so 6 hours. It's Pilgrim. Let's risk it for the biscuit and sleep 12 hours in our bedroll or something. Because I'd like to have daylight, obviously. Let's sleep right now. Because I want to see what's over here. Another dead end. Okay. Possibly you can go down here, but you can't go up. Let's see if we can go up. No, that's the underline. Oh god. Should have turned sprains off. That would have been the obvious move. We don't have a single wrist anymore. But we're probably going to reload from the cave anyway, so... Yeah, I should have disabled the sprains. That would have let me reset without restarting the game. So right now we're going back. And we had a birch forest over here on my right. I just want to go there. If I go there first and then take the rightmost of the other two exits from this room, I will have explored more. And then I have the option of climbing either one of two ropes. I think I'll go get the halfway up rope first because it seemed interesting. If I can't go on from there, I'll go the other rope, possibly to the footbridge, and then finally I'll reload from the cabin and go up the and explore the general area. And lastly, I will check the ramp up. But so far, there has been no shortcuts. It seems like a long, winding one-way. But first impressions can sometimes be wrong. This is the birch forest I saw, and we shall see what we can find up here. So there is a rope down here, but it's not a rope that we've seen before. And when I say we, I mean I, because I'm not king yet. So see, now we're looking down at where we were. So I must have seen this rope from down there. So we're not interested in going down that rope. I can check if there's plenty of birch bark here.
I'm so tired. I could just lay down right here.
So distances between places where you can sleep without risk of a fire blowing out seems to be not super close together. There's another birch forest up there, so maybe this is going to lead in a loop to over there. So we're above the burned out trees now. So we don't need to go to that ledge and look down, we know what's there. And honestly, I'd like to reload after this because it's going to be so slow going back. So we'll find out where this leads and can have a screenshot here. Looks like there could be something there because it's sort of out of your way. This seems like a way you should go though, because of the lay of the land. So we've now come up above the burned down trees, which means you can do that without climbing a rope if you take the long way around. Otherwise you have that rope there, and it's probably going to be worth it. So cabin, make a left, look for birch forest, and you go here. And if this is the exit then, no, it's the canyon. And it seems you can go down halfway. Interesting. This is the narrow canyon where I started. So we're sort of back at the beginning. I dearly hope, well, I'm gonna reload anyway, so maybe it's a one-way, but yeah, that's a long ways down. So might be able to get down, but it's, ooh, hang on. Maybe there's a log ladder all the way down. Probably. I'm gonna find out and then I'm gonna reload. Well, no log here. Let's follow this. Then I might be able to go up again if I want to. Or it might be a very circumnavigatory way. I think we have to go up there and around and down that log to get to the burnt down trees again. I'm just gonna check it out. Don't look down. Don't look down. Obviously, if you're going down. Oh, oh boy. Just get across there. What's wrong here? It's pushing me to the side.
Smarts a bit.
You're gonna tell me there's a block here? And these logs are so steep, you're constantly exposed to sprain risk. So we're not supposed to go up that way. Maybe you can go down that way, but you can't go up that way. So the only question is, can you get across here? Well, we have to fix our ankles, but we still can't sprint. But we might not have to, but I'm not going to take that chance. Let's sleep 1 hour. Fix the ankles and sprint across.
Damn, that's smarts.
So let's see if I can sprint. I can sprint. Might not have to be able to sprint, but I couldn't really see clearly there. Let's have a look if you need sprint. Probably not. Seems to cover it. Since I'm gonna reload, I can spend the lantern fuel to get some light here. And it doesn't really help this lantern. I'm just gonna have a screenshot of the ladder, but I guess this is the best we can do. Okay. Well, we could put out the stone lantern and get a better view. So a zigzag of logs, and you can indeed, you did indeed have to get across there to be able to get down to the burned down trees. And yeah, I don't know. Can I get up on it? Yeah, okay. But it looks unreliable.
I don't feel so good. I'm getting.
And then we get a little drop as a present. maybe? No. Good. No more drop. And we're down. So that is now tested. This is where you come out into the burned trees area, I think. So we're gonna quit out the game. Gonna be back in the cave, having made a left from the cabin, and we'll be able to get some energy back if I do this. And the binds are worked, so they haven't fixed that yet. I hope they find it. It's probably going to be in a hotfix soon-ish. Nope, a bit too fast. And this time I can climb any rope I want. But I'm not gonna. I'm gonna use the save now. Might have taken a torch. To sprint around and look around this cave. So on my right is the rope. Not the halfway rope. The all the way rope. Let's get eyes on it. There's the rope right there. We could make the ropes slightly thicker so you could see them easier. Now, did we... I think I'm going back where it came from. Yeah, so let's not do that. The reason for me reloading all the time is my low energy. If I had full energy, wouldn't have to do that. But now I want to sort of fan out and learn as much of the map as possible. So I reload, take a torch, bring the bedroll. Don't really need the bedroll. Let's not then. Bring the teas instead. Eat some food, drink some water. And go past this rope now to where the other rope was. And I'm not going to be able to climb that rope either. It's going to be another reload. But I'll be able to go left and go where we were. And we got to a dead end. And we got to the zigzag down in the narrow canyon. And there was a rope down to the burned down trees. So we know that now. Now we're going to take a different path. So this is not the bottom narrow ravine. It's opened up into a big area here. If I only had infinite sprint. And I might have become disoriented, so maybe I'm actually at the bottom ravine right now. I'll be able to tell that if there's a cave on my right. Did I go right or left? Cave on my left. And obviously I'll notice if I've been here if I find cattail heads. So yeah, I think I did find 3 saplings here. So it does seem that I'm going back to where I spawned in. And the cave, there should be a cave on my left. Not too far ahead. Just need to verify it. Well, I certainly didn't go this way to find the halfway rope. More birch saplings, which might suggest that I'm not where I think I am. Let's also look up to see if we see anything.
I need to find a place to rest.
And I didn't see the cave, so either I'm disoriented or this is another canyon. But we certainly didn't go this way any time before. At least, yeah, we did. Okay, so I went out this way before. So we're gonna full circle now and we can reload because we know where that goes then. And I think the update picture in the main menu shows the broken down fishing hut where we were. So let's get oriented instead then. So in fact I went the right way the first time and the exit on my left is where we found the halfway up rope. Just need to get my bearings. Just feels like this is back towards the cabin, but we shall see. Yeah, we definitely checked that dude out, so... Did we? Yes. So this should take us back to cabin. And I might have gone the other one over, and that's where I found the halfway up rope. This seems to take me back. I don't want to go back. So there was a path up from the cabin lake. That is not where I saw the birch forest. Let's have a look around near the cabin then. And then I'm gonna time travel back in time. So there's a footbridge. There's a log bridge, but these are not connected. Don't think there's a cave opening there. So over there is my cabin. A fire barrel in the middle of nowhere. Okay, let's get some landmarks in on the shot. Do we have any? Well, we have the waterfall if we can get it in the image. And we have the footbridge.
See if it close my eyes.
Just tons and tons of little rooms to explore that doesn't have anything in them. Just gonna sprint up my energy here and then reset. So unless there's a tunnel, this is a dead end too. So while I have the save to avoid having to restart the game, I'll sleep in cave and climb the rope next. Oh god, and we gotta save. Okay. I should have turned off sprains. Okay, let's quit the game. Should have disabled sprains, for sure. So that is indeed the and we hear bear sounds. I didn't get a bear on my run, but there might be a bear sometimes up near here, near the broken down cabin, and maybe they can swipe you. Maybe the bear can get in there and swipe you because it doesn't have a roof. Maybe. Anyway, we need to fix this now. So we went to the dead end, so we can actually reload the cabin now. Cave. Let's rename that cave. And rename that cabin. Store that. Deal with the binds again. Maybe. Sometimes it works. So we haven't lit a fire here. How am I fully rested? This is not the cabin. This is my spawn point. And one way out of here, which is not towards the birch saplings, is the close way out into the area with the burned trees. And it's probably not this one. Nope. Which means, well, I have explored that one because we went all the way around. So let's quit out again. And that is not the right save. Spawn point. So apart from the problem of, so we know if we go out there, we can climb the rope. Make a shortcut to where we were. Keep exploring. That is now moved to. Just sorting my stuff. I made one back up too few. Should add 3. Only have 2. But we can be back in the cave. No problem. Sleep there, climb the rope, see what's up there. Now my bind's abort. Bit annoying. Well, we won't pick that up. We'll just explore first. We know what's on the left, so we want to go t'other. And that took us back in a full circle. And we can't get up there to go through here. It's a one way. Well, it's the canyon. So we're done. We're gonna just sleep and climb the rope. If I want to, I can create a save back at the cabin. I'd like to bring my bedroll. After I sleep, of course. Looked like a long rope. So potentially we will not have any daylight when we climb the rope. I can sleep, if I add some, I can sleep 7. Well, will we wake up to a blizzard? No, we will not. We just have the worst visibility time of day ever. Spend a match. I haven't found a single other matchbox here on Pilgrim settings, which is kind of interesting. What are you talking about? So we had almost 11. We will need to stop on a ledge. If when I pass this ledge. Well, it's hit and miss. Let's stop on the ledge. Can test hand grip by sprinting. Just pressing shift. And we're not too bad at the top. Good. So now we have a whole night to sleep before we can see anything here. What just happened? So now it's feeling like Timberwolf Mountain. More like Timberwolf Mountain. Maybe that's a sign. So am I coming up where we were? And I went through the... I want to go up there to the footbridge. But I'd like to see into the distance before that happens. Is that a cave over there? The lack of caves is disturbing. There's the log. We don't want to go there. We want to go to the right of that rock, I think. This does seem like a dead end to me, because we didn't get high enough. So, is there another rope to climb? We might not be able to see it here. Yes, there is. Haha! Prediction came true. How long is it? Let's make a fire here and sleep, because I can't see anything anyway, and it might turn into clear skies. I'm getting thrown by this excellent chain that if you have a lit object, it selects it first, which is an awesome change. Yeah, that was intuition and keeping tabs of where things are. How much water? I could make water here. Let's make two and sleep two. So now I'm encumbered.
Too much stuff to carry.
So stingy. I don't need all these torches, and yet I can't make myself. We will be tired at the top. Not too bad. Gonna be 3 hours energized. And again, this looks and feels like Tim Wolf Mountain somehow. Like it changed a bit. Third rope, maybe. No, this looks like a dead end. Might not be. And no cave. And here's our footbridge. It's too bad this doesn't work very well, the storm lantern in the night, but let's have a screenshot. And then we'll go across the other footbridge. Whoa. I mean, I have to go across there. Okay. I'll try to find some sort of gamma setting that will show you the same thing that I see and that is brighter than. Yeah, it's not going to be this near. I have to go across here for a while until I get to the other one. Just going to follow the yellow brick road. Look for caves. So this seems like the wrong way because there's a rope stone here, but let's have a look. Well, at the end of the road right here. Whoa. And yet I saw that the footbridges were separated by quite a distance, so we need to somehow traverse this rock stump that connects the two footbridges. So let's explore.
Maybe you could find a place to rest.
See if we can find some climbs, maybe. I.e., not rope climbs, but I left my Rashi in the cabin, so let's pick these up. Don't see any way up there. If there are 3 ropes with no cave in between them, it's going to be hard. And it just doesn't seem that you should go up there. And that's the footbridge. So it has to be over here towards this. It's kind of weird and hidden. So yeah, how do I get off this rock? Can't be, because obviously they wouldn't put a footbridge to a dead end. So that's where we came. Maybe. Yeah, because there's the gap. Just in case I got turned around. And there's my footsteps. Okay. Didn't realize I didn't. Ooh, ooh. How did I miss those? It was probably there, but I didn't have my stone lantern by then. So the only way left to go is right. Still seems like a weird way to go. Should be indicated by climb or something. And if I can't find my way in this awful visibility, then I must sleep here tonight. Just gonna follow. So I'm on top of the stump right now. That footbridge is where I came from. And I just need to find where on this stump the other footbridge starts. This wasn't the right way either. So I guess we sleep here tonight. Let's sleep here. We are wind protected. And I think we can get away with... Let's have a backup of the save before second rope. Why am I not getting the zip file? And let's just not make a fire, sleep all night, pray to the pilgrim gods that we wake up in 8 hours. Don't need to sleep 8 to get visibility, but I want to because there might be another rope here. And no, that wasn't going to happen, so let's restart the game, rebind the keys, quit, confirm. Bit reckless, but I didn't want to spend more firewood. So now I know I need visibility up there, so let's reload. Could have snagged just 1 hour there. I would have had to save, but But this is all to answer Monkey Man's question. How do you get there? How do you get to Timberwolf Mountain? And I think this is the way. The 2 footbridges. As soon as I saw them, either that or Savory Pancake. Welcome, welcome. Nice to see you again. We are exploring, we're scum saving just to save time and fan out, be able to fan out and discover all there is in the new region Ash Canyon. So if you do not like spoilers, please do look away. Got potable water. Need to rebind my keys every time until they fix it. So not the most immersive or interesting thing to watch, so I apologize for that. It's not up to me. Now, so I was thinking I could sleep just enough to get up this rope, but now I want to sleep the rest of the night with a fire because visibility is poor. I want to see things up there. So we made it up the first long rope. So to get to the first footbridge, you have to climb 1 long and 1 shorter rope. I'm going to prolong this fire to be fully rested. And it may take all the firewood we have, but we have to do it. Because we need to be able to see up there. So at least 4 hours. I'll sleep 4, because 4 is always safe. And then if my fire burns out, I'll be able to relight another one with a coal. Still wind protected, thank God. And now I can make liter water. Soon gonna be morning, but morning can't come soon enough. Well, I can't bring the torch up there anyway, and I want it to be morning right now, so I'm gonna spend 1 coal and harvest some torches. To sleep this bad weather away in safety. That should be long enough. If I drop the teeth, they might possibly be warm when I wake up. So, problem is I can't sleep too. So I'll pass some time instead. Sleep one. Fire might still be burning when I wake up because I get a bonus. And indeed it is. However, that's not a footbridge. That's a long bridge. We don't want to go there. And it's still not very good visibility. So, okay. Okay, I'll pass time until I get cold.
Looks like a new day is dawning.
And we're getting fog, but it's better than before. Let's climb the rope. There could be two ropes here, one leading to the other. So if that happens, let's not save up here. I need all the firewood I can get my hands on here. So that's the footbridge, and I got go juice.
I'm gonna have to leave something behind.
So I reloaded the save. Now we can have a daytime shot of the footbridge. So somewhere down there under the footbridge is a corpse or a carcass. Is it still not saving key bindings? No, it's not. I think the problem is it's saving them, but it's not loading them. So now, it was so bad visibility here in the night that I couldn't see if there was a rope here. And why would there be a rope climb to nothing? A rope climb on top of a mountain stump right now. And I was hoping to get to a spot where the other footbridge connected. Can I get up there? Might not help me, but no. So why would there be a rope up to a footbridge and then you walk across on top of the plateau, the stump, and there's just another rope stone for you to climb down? Doesn't make sense. Unless the rope climb down is down to footbridge, and yeah, this is the bottom floor here. We want to get someplace else, and I couldn't see far at all yesterday, so possibly this will help me because I can go all the way around this stump and have a look where the other footbridge is. And if it is a dead end, it's a dead end. I'll just reload and explore some other area. So there's another rope. So possibly this rope bridge might lead then to the log bridge only. And then that rope climb leads to the proper footbridge that leads out of the region, maybe. Or I'm on some higher plateau now with brand new stuff in it. So that the only thing I have to figure out is how to get down there without dying and climb that rope. We shall see. We'll have a look around. I'll refrain from sprinting so I won't have to spend another full day recovering energy. I have the go juice though. Should be Billy Goatable. Yeah, just one big blockage. So let's get oriented. Let's get back to the footbridge and we will think that this is in fact only leading to the log bridge. And I might make a save here then. Although I don't have to. So let's check where that log bridge was. Woo! You can drop down there if you're tired of living. But I did see the log bridge, so why don't I see it now? Because of the fog? Or did I see it here and I actually get to it before I cross the log bridge? The footbridge. So I'm backtracking now, back to the rope that I climbed up. So I want to get over to that rock, I think. Backtrack all the way, and if this is going to be how it is, then I'll reload just to... So that's my log bridge. So let's make it a project to try to get to that. Let's try to keep tabs on it and try to get up somewhere this side. And then if I find a way to get there, every end a dead end. It's going to be too low if I drop down there. So I think I need to get up there somehow. And how the heck do I do that? Oh, missed this spot. We found it, so since we found it, we can start over with more energy. Probably a vista, could be. So Ash Canyon is a region with many rooms. So still not good visibility. And what I did was I passed some time and then I climbed the rope, right? is looking better.
Looks like I survived another night.
That's very nice. Carrying 5 liters of water around with me might not be the best play. I'm gonna have some candy and climb a rope. After I eat some food. I'll take this rope and attach it to the other one, or at least drop it. I'm gonna drop it by the footbridge. There's a bridge across. And we are now, you can see the cabin from here in the center there. So we are now at the log bridge, and there's no new locations to discover. Let's have a look. Looks like you can get there somehow. And there's our second footbridge. But this rock is not going to be high enough, I don't think. Unless it has a rope climb on it.
Wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
There's a corpuscle over there. So there should be a long rope here leading us up to that footbridge.
Could end up being useful.
And that is kind of special. Condition is not super good, but yeah, we also got another pack of matches. I had a feeling this was a one-way because I didn't see anything attaching to it. So the footbridge is behind that rock wall there. So I guess to separate them, they're going to be called high footbridge and low footbridge or something. Interesting. I thought there might be something hidden back here, but so let's climb down to the cabin. Oh, and I missed these too. Don't really need them, but
This gear's starting to slow me down.
gonna have to drop some water, but it's fine. Now finally we're gonna get. So I saw this as soon as I got here. Figured that's gotta be the way to Timberwolf Mountain. So I spawned in here and I spawned in a narrow canyon at the bottom. Now I worked my way up 2 ropes and now I'm gonna climb down a 3rd rope and then I'm gonna climb up that rope. And hope that I can get up to the footbridge, which is behind that rock there. Now let's eat and drink. Drop bad torches if we got them. I might drop some flares. I seem to never have time to read this book, but I'll keep it then. So, and how heavy? About as heavy as my water supply. Or my stick supply, so I'll drop half and half. And that is apparently not enough, so. And I haven't explored much this way. Might go to the cabin, read the book, drop it. Too bad I'm not collecting stones on this one. I was collecting stones yesterday when I was playing. Let's go have a look first and then we can plan from that. And then I might have well fed when I climb this rope. The map seems to have been designed with grand strokes, if you know what I mean. That's why I went here, because I might have not seen that if I had gone straight for the rope and focused only on that.
Never felt so cold in my life.
And now we find out if there's actually ooh. I'd like to get a POI in the shot if I may. And that S in the river, the bend in the river, will be my mark. Heh. Is that a bed? Might be a bed, but how would you get up here? You can't get up here. So it's a one-way down. So I started, let's see. I think I started to the right of that waterfall. Right down there. Then I went all the way around here. Yeah, over there is the cabin. Then I went towards here to the cabin. And then I came even more towards here to the rope. Oh, this doesn't help me right now. Now the question becomes, can we get up here? Looks like we can. But yeah, it's not quite a dead end. It's a one way if you want to go back. If you really, really want to go back all the way, you can. I wonder if this is just the path up that I saw or something else. And you can get down from there, but you can't get up there. Deer carcass. So I think we're seeing Timbolf Mountain over there, and although, yeah, so it's all a big pretzel. Well, not quite pretzel, more like a spiral, and then you get up. You have one footbridge that leads to a log bridge that leads to the fire striker. We'll check that out. And then if you can make it to the cabin, you can get up this rope here to get to the log bridge which goes across the first canyon you enter. And it does actually connect back, so it's more of a spiral with a connecting circle. It's hard to explain. And many small rooms like this on the map. Still before noon. That arch should lead somewhere. I don't have to go to a cabin to read a book. I don't have to. I want to see what's over here first. I'm listening to the crows. They might lead me to something good or something bad. So now we're sort of in the back country. I know the cabin is over here, but if I don't have to go back, that would help me. So are these crows pointing the way to a cave, perhaps? No, seems not. Look over the next ridge, see what we see. Yeah, we see the big river system here. So that's going all the way around, and there is a fishing hut right there. And this has not been removed, so we can forget about taking a screenshot when we're cold. And that's a different footbridge. Not interested in that one. It might actually be the footbridge we crossed. Hang on. Did we cross a footbridge to get to the first rope? If so, that was it. Anyway. Oh yeah, that's a shortcut rope. So I've been here, and that's a shortcut rope. You can climb up here to bypass most of the region instead of having to go all the way around the fishing hut to the cabin. I might also have missed a house back there, but I have a save that I can load to. No, I don't. But I'll create one now at the cabin, and that would be good, presuming. Did I go the completely wrong way here? Why am I not seeing the cabin? Hmm.
Just need to close my eyes.
Yeah, story of my life. I was hoping to discover more caves, because there seems to be very few caves, which means anyone who comes here must know their way around, or suffer winter's embrace. So I should get over to some ice over here near the cabin. I hope. Might have gone too far around, but it's okay. Pretty sure I've been here, even though then I stopped picking up cattails. I would have taken the firewood though, so I've not been here. So here's a cave, cool. And the thing I thought I saw that was interesting was, as a matter of fact, just some ice floes. Climber's notebook. Guiding these mainland tourist climbers isn't worth all their moaning. Are you a tourist climber? Well, are you moaning? After we hit the high meadow, the high meadow. So part of this region is called High Meadow. Cool. Haven't seen any meadows in a while in this game. Um, After that, I'm going to bow out and head for that old gold mine that my dad showed me. I'm already a week overdue on this trip. Okay.
That'll come in handy.
My very first song kit, although I did find fishing tackle in the cabin, not too far from the fishing hut. Now I just need to reorient myself, and there's the footbridge. So I should go. I went all the way around the back here. And there's also another path up there. Yeah, I don't know. I can't do everything here. I can make a save in the cave to warm up because I'm getting hypothermia here. And get some sprint back, and then it's gonna be afternoon already. So I'm gonna just try to make it to the cabin tonight and read the gun book so I can drop it. The rifle book. Don't you worry, Will. So all these caves look different to any other cave in the game. It's interesting. Will this block me off? Can I drop down here and get back over it? Oh, gold mine? Maybe. I'd like to go there, but I want to make a save first. So let's have a fire here. If the game will let me. It's low. Good. Hey, Maria. Sorry I missed your chat there. So how do you like the new map? No idea. Very well, every map and every level in a game, when you first play it, it seems bigger than it is. And then when you know all the shortcuts and stuff, it doesn't seem as big anymore. So let's sleep 2 hours here. And we can make some more water. Yeah. So we have this save now, so I can explore this some other time. I'm gonna name it Mine Cave or something.
Something's gotta go.
I'm trying to fan out here to discover as much as possible as fast as possible. So just gold mine note cave. Apparently the outside of this cave is called High Meadow, which is weird because there's a lot of water here. More like high swamp. So I'm gonna see if I can go down there and get it back up. Yes, I can. Good. And if I couldn't, I would have had the save to fall back on. Now the question is, does this lead anywhere? Doesn't seem so, but this is the first cave I've seen where you can drop down into it. I'm not gonna... It doesn't seem to go anywhere, right? Such weird caves in this region. That's a good place if you're getting chased by bear. You can just drop down a hole and you'll have to go all the way around. Did I search the backpack? And I'll start picking up calories again because I needed to read the book. And I can go there anytime, just not right now. I need to get my bearings again. So I went all the way back here. I should have gone parallel. Now I can't see the footbridge anymore. But I think if I go here and then make a right, I'll get to the cabin.
If I don't rest soon, I'm gonna faint.
And here's a rope up. And we have floating stuff in the sky, which is kind of weird. Now I just don't know if that's a rope I climbed down on, because then I should go back. Let's find that out. Well, it seems like this is the rope I wanted to climb before, is it? If it has the narrow thingamajig next to it, And it does. So yeah, interesting. I sort of kind of want to stay here, but it's gonna. I don't have the firewood for it. So I know where I am, and when I look down from the rope, where are you? So the reason I'm backtracking is because I want to create a save at the cabin, because I didn't have a save there. And that's the rope, and I looked over there to see the cabin, right? And it was one long flat thing. So I'll stay on the flat ground. Follow the ice to the cabin, and I shouldn't be able to get lost. I say that, and oh, well, it doesn't matter now. If I'd have gone up there, I probably would have seen the cabin. But let's stay on the flat ground, because that way I know. That I get. To the other patch of ice where the cabin is. Thing is, when you're that high up, everything looks flat. When you're down on the ground, it looks different. And I wouldn't have seen that, so it should be more to this side. Just don't want to miss it. What is this? So I must have looked in the wrong, well, in the right direction and gone the wrong way. Because that's the canyon over there, and I don't want to go there. So next right then. So let's reload, because this is taking forever. And that way I can go right out of the cave. Don't know what weather I'm gonna get, but I will have wasted less of the day.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Put it in your mouth, Will, and you can carry some more. So you can use this peak to orient yourself. That's near to the footbridge that I want to climb. Just seems I wouldn't have seen across this mountain, but maybe I did.
I think I need to lay down.
Now, where's Madame Cabin? I'm almost tempted to climb up the rope again just to get my bearings again before visibility goes to crap. Hey, quick edit. Thanks for the follow. Welcome to the Flare fam. We are finding out stuff here. So we got one footbridge over there. I don't think that's the one we want. And we want to get to there through this mountain somehow. And we know that that's the footbridge we crossed. And then we went down the rope there. Did we? Or was it there? So I need to reload just to know directions out from the cave. What's my name? My name is Guntek. And I'm a member of cyberspace.
I'm gonna have to leave something behind.
So we found a note here about a gold mine, and I thought that this was the start of a mine, but it turns out to be a dead end. And this path leads to a rope, I think, down into the canyon. We don't want to go down. This place seems to be called High Meadows for some reason. And I'm gonna try to find the rope again, and if necessary, do I have any cloth on me? Thing is, I want to find the cabin that I saw. I was higher than this before, and I climbed down. And then I lost my bearings. And if necessary, I'll reload from some known spot. So, as a matter of fact, let's do that. So that's the rope I climbed down. And for some reason, I saw the cabin over there. But now when I go look, all I see over there is the canyon. I'm gonna climb the rope over there. So I might just stay the night here in this cave and climb the rope. Let's do that. Now, is this bloody book a 25-hour book? If so, I'll drop it outright. No, it's 4 hours. Awesome. No, that's advanced guns, right? So I'm playing on an easier difficulty just to get some. There's no map of this region yet. That's going to be a collaborative effort. I can't wait for that, so I'll just go around the region, memorize, try to imprint the map in my head. So we're safe here. We're playing with food and water. We can possibly finish the book. Probably not, but we can get 3 hours.
Feeling
Yeah.
so drained.
And then I need to sleep 1 hour, read 1 hour. Although 1 hour might not cut it now. We'll see if 1 hour sleep is enough to read 1 hour. And yes, it is. Because you get 3/4. Let's do that before light fades. Awesome. Now I can burn this book for. So I'm gonna spend all my firewood here just to wake up early in the morning and be able to go straight to the rope instead of going to the cabin. So that is that. Please press F13 right now. I don't have, if by F13 you mean print screen, I don't know why. There's nothing special in this scene, but I can do it for you. So we have some condition to restore. Hypothermia is gone. Hypothermia risk, I should say. But I'll just drink a birchbark tea. This one. Sleep a couple hours at a time until I get cold, and then I'll light the fire. Maybe it's extra warm in the back of the cave. Let's move the bedroll then, because I know I can get out of here. As I do. Yeah, weird cave. And let's keep on doing that. Starting to get cold, but unless I get a blizzard, I'll be all right. Well, even if I do get a blizzard. Yeah, no problem. If I get bad visibility in the morning, I can repair clothing, because I found a sewn kit here. But I do need sprint energy more than I need. Well, I have the energy drink, actually. So now it's light out. And we can check the weather. It's good enough. Let's go. It's gonna be cold, but so I could back that up actually. And have a better starting point. So that log is definitely pointing clearly towards the cave. That's what caught my eye. That's how I found it. Not too many caves in this region. At least they're far apart. So let's not get lost right now. Let's pick up some food. Check something. Yeah, interesting. So now, where was that rope? That was over there, and the other rope is over here. Need to drop some water, possibly sticks before climbing it. What? It's better. Let's go to Timberwolf Mountain. We have a sign of some kind. I had a feeling there would be a second rope, and it looks like we're gonna make it. As long as we have hand grip for it, might as well. To get a third rope, I can use my energy drink. So yeah, Rope City. So that is where we are. We should continue straight here. We can have a look at the other side. And potentially see the cabin from here. No, we see, okay, so now we see clearly that this is the entrance to the right of that waterfall. This is where I spawned in a very narrow chasm. Went out past that all the way around to get to here. And now we're sort of back where we started because we're going that way. It's a way that game developers use to not go out of bounds. So there's snow on it. So this bridge is definitely different. The bridge is moving, but I'm not moving with it, which is kind of weird. Eek! And there's also gaps in here, so it's gonna sway. It's gonna try to buck and throw you off. Interesting. I think we're gonna go right, but I'll have a look left first to find out. Or it's just a rock in the middle and they join up at the other side. I don't think I want to go this side. Is there a cave here though? That would be a reason to want to go here. Plenty of rabbits. Don't see a cave. It's a little river going down there. No, let's not get lost here. Just want to verify that this leads back to the rope. Might not. There's the fishing hut down there. Anyway, I know when to follow a lead. And that rope, well, I don't know if there was a rope there. Yeah, the rope and that, okay. Fine. Do I have a knife already?
I need to drop something.
So what I should do to not make myself turn around is go down to the rabbit lake, go back to the rope, and from there find the fork. Because I need to know if that way is blocked. And then possibly I need to find a cave. There's a rope, there was a left, there was a right. I'm gonna go right. And then I found this. I don't know if I want to go there yet. I need to explore this first and then perhaps finally I'll go that away with the arches. There was a workbench in the cabin. That's good. Every region needs one workbench. I do have high hopes for this. Seems to lead somewhere. Might have to double back for the rope because I didn't pick it up. After all, I'm exiting, I'm not entering. So now we're in dark textures territory again, maybe. And that cave definitely has a feeling of a transition cave to it. Do not know where that leads. This might just be a cave to stop by and warm up. So I'll take a hint. Time of day is still morning. So I could stop here, have a fire.
Turned out pretty well. I need to find a place to rest.
I'm gonna get a bonus on the fire. And there's my well fed. Awesome. Which means I can pick up the rope if I want to. It's windy. Let's not forget the pot. And I'm encumbered with the well fed bonus. Interesting. Because I don't have much energy. So, since it's so windy, It's still some time left in the day. Um, and gone is the wind. Let's make it back up. Stop cave after 2 ropes to exit. We think so, anyway. And then back past the rope was another path that I can explore from that save. So this is sort of leading me back to the waterfall, which I don't want, unless there's one last footbridge there. Take me across. And I think there might be. And there is. And by golly, that should take me to Timberwolf Mountain. Which might be that rock then. So I have to remember. Yeah, that's just where you exit the. So you start in that narrow crack to the right of this waterfall. I pointed it out several times now. Um, and you have to go all the way around the region. Well, not really. There are a few shortcuts. Oops. And then you get to this place, and this is the exit, we think. And that means we've, ooh, got some buildings. And a whole pile of stones. You hear that's enough stones? Was something in the middle that wasn't a stone? No. Just gonna go to the crows after I chain this torch. Which I didn't, so forget. Why are there stumps on the ground over there? And then we have another sign pointing the way to the exit.
This'll come in handy.
So maybe this is where you pull yourself across. Yeah, how are these birch taken? I've certainly not been here. There's a big mansion. Well, a cabin. Oh, I saw that at some point, I think. I think it's the same one. Coal, maybe? Nothing. Cloth I'll take. Hello, sir. Do you have? And this guy's not lootable. That's curious. Could be a girl. Mrs. Unlootable Girl. It's a weird workbench. Do I want to do anything on it? I don't think so. Get a save when I enter the building, so. Look for fire barrels.
I could use this.
Use all of it. Can't get lost in the new region. There's 2 signs pointing the way. How could anybody ever get lost? Got some firewood over here. And another. There is lots to explore in this region, for sure. Yeah, I could do a cartographer of this region, but I don't need to. I will learn the necessary stuff and know the region, and then because you can't. If only you could cartograph one map and have it saved in the game, but you can't. It is of no benefit
This is any good.
to anyone. Mining log page, a crumbling page from an old logbook, only partially legible. And yet, I bet you we can read all of it. Well, a fraction. It's cold, all right. Can't believe how much. Jessie wants to go even deeper. Is Jessie the girl in the shed? But we're all waiting on the foreman to give us the thumbs up. The vein we opened looks like it could go on and on. Just have to be careful how we.
Too much stuff to carry.
Oh, I don't need two knives. Come on.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
And I've been carrying the pry bar all this time too. One light shell, and bet you I got the same one. No, okay, it's a better one. I should swap them, maybe. Yeah. For right now, anyway. Might be better than the one we have. Poggers. Yeah, miners would have work pants. That is true. And I don't want that book, because it has too many hours in it. Mm. I'm gonna make a save. Back that up. So I can explore out from here too. Miner's cabin. New exit. I've been spending a lot of time exploring side passages. If I can exit the region, I'd be the first one to do so out of all the streamers. And that will tell everyone who doesn't watch me ever that I'm the best. No, time of day is. Weather is probably good. Just made a save, so I have options. I'll sleep 2 hours. I'd love that feature in real life. Just set how many hours I want to sleep solidly and then sleep that many hours. That would be awesome. So now I can sprint my arse off and have a look around. Do I want to go to the exit first? Do I want to explore the rest? I definitely want to go up to the house, the other house. And this is a mystery. I've not been here on this run, and yet these birch saplings are taken. Maybe they will be found somewhere. Lots of saplings in this region. I found probably 3 maple, seen maybe now 15 birch. Looking to see if I have any points of interest here. Just an arch, and there's some shadowed area. And I think that's the one I've been through. Either way, I've come too high up to go down to the bottom right now. Okay, let's have some screenshots just for documentation. Another stone lantern. Now, what's over there? Let's see if that is actually... Seems the house was a little bit smaller on the inside than on the outside, so maybe there's another door. No, okay. I'll just clean the place up and optimize my inventory if I have to. That is good enough to make a save on, no. Crappy boots. Now, there is a way to make fire here, unlike in the other place. Which means we can cook stuff.
This stuff will come in handy.
It will. Will. We can definitely upgrade clothes here. We have a source of leather, so I could stay the night here and repair up my boots, my work boots. Oh. Suitcase.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
Well, they're a source of leather if I run out. So I don't need water. Pick these up and repair them. And there's an extra stove as well. Awesome. So yeah, let's do that. Do I have 1.5? Yes, I do.
If I don't rest soon, I'm gonna faint.
Awesome. That is pure awesomeness. Yeah. So that'll have to wait until morning. How's my bedroll doing? Still good. So, harvest arrow. A broken 46% arrow, to be precise. And these small ones, I should drop them. Would be cool if you could sleep in a couch, in an armchair, I mean. That might be cool. Can grab some cloth, make some bandages. Seems good. How many do I have? 7. It's more than enough. And I have no condition to sleep back, just energy, so let's sleep until morning, repair some clothes. Should be good. Sleep 7 or 8. Let's sleep 8. No, let's eat, drink. Should have done that last night. But if I get stuck here, I can read the other book. So now we have taken care of our needs. Let's drop one of the cans. Check our weight. Weight is high. Let's repair clothing. Good. Ha ha ha. Okay, we're good. Hmm. And that is pretty awesome. 0.4 could be worth it, but we're pretty good now. So this house was a dead end, you could say. Just gonna make a save. House on the hill. Repaired clothing. Cool beans. How many cloth? No cloth. Let's have a curtain. And let's see if we can find the exit from here. We're not very rested, but I don't think we'll have to be. And besides, I have a go juice. So in this region, there are two signs shaped like arrows, and they should point the way to the exit. This is still a mystery. I'm gonna have another screenshot of that in the better lighting. So that's a signpost pointing the way towards what I think will be the exit, possibly with a pull along. Yeah, I heard you. Eh. So this road seems to go that way. Well, that should have learned him. Let's go inside actually and just sleep this bear dead so he's not in the way anymore. Can probably go all the way around, so that way will take you faster to the exit then. Cool. Now where's down cabin? Where is down? There you go. Well, I can sleep in the shed just to avoid the possibility of resetting the bear and him being in my way again. So yeah, just sleep a couple hours, get some energy, kill moth. I bled him, and it was a decent shot. Although I had low rifle skill, should have almost a 2. Yeah, almost 2. Did I get the bear? No. So I've actually been through the fact that a bear has lived more than 4 hours before this update. And I think that sound we just heard was the bear dying. Let's see if I'm right about that. That was correctly identified, and he died over there. And honestly, we don't need to verify that. long as he's out of my hair, that's fine by me. Gonna follow the sign to the exit. Guess I do want to take the long way because might be a cave in the corner. Why there would be, well, sometimes there's cave near buildings to sleep off cabin fever. We got a weird tree here. Let's get a screenshot. So that's presumably then an ash tree, because that's a new tree in the game. And then if we really want, we can go all the way back to the beginning, but I think not. If there's anything of interest here, I'll take a screenshot. Otherwise not. Well, there's this. So we're on the right way, which makes me want to explore the other way. I want to see if there's a bear cave there. Yeah, these weird dead ends. So we know we're gonna exit that way. We're gonna go here now. And see if we get something of interest. But yeah, this map is full of weird dead ends with nothing in it. Which I guess could be true. We get floating stuff. We get floating junk in the sky. Now we're back towards the cabin. So where did the bear die? He might have died just outside the shed then. Because this crow seemed to be there. And I might sleep another night here because we do not know where we exit in Timberwolf Mountain. If I were to guess, it would be in the... We can check the world map. Yeah, it should be away from Pleasant Valley at the back of the map. That's Crystal Lake. That's a river. That's the mountain with the mine going through it. So I would say deer clearing. Wouldn't be unheard of. Yeah, he died right. No, that's the corpse. So hang on. Where's the floating stuff? Was one of the floating things were bigger than the other, and it might have been my bear floating in the sky, maybe. There's something over there. I guess it could have run over there. Let's go over there and check. Because we're going to stay the night here anyway, so we can spend some energy here. Now I don't want to go this way, because this takes me back to the burned down trees. Just want to see if it's my bear or if it's something else. It's something else. It's a deer carcass. I should have done this to begin with to get faster across the map. But it's fine, it was chill. Yeah, no bear here and no crows. Okay. Check out the crows, it's fine. Yeah, all kinds of already harvested birch here, and I've not been here. Let's have a screenshot of that. Which makes me think there might be like a drawer or a cache of cured birch saplings here, maybe? And there's my bear. This is better because it will show better where he died. So yeah, I'm gonna spend the night here. I had a book in the shed. I could spend all my firewood reading that book, potentially. Problem is it's gonna take... I don't want it. Plenty water still, so let's stay here. Because it's closer to the exit, and then I can find out. I didn't register if it had somewhere to cook food here. I can still see. So. Nope. Nothing, and no workbench. Cracked windows, first time I've seen it, so other cabins might have been updated with that, perhaps. So, let's have some more candy.
Not sure why I feel so tired.
Chug that maple syrup. Well, chug it down. I'm fine. could do this outside. So not many wolves up here so far. Takes a lot of time to load this in, actually.
I'm so tired. I could just lay down right here.
Seem good. Okay. I was quite close to it. If it's bad visibility, I can sleep some more. Because I want nice and clear screenshots. Too bad animations aren't full frame rate. It's just a number to change. Visibility seems good, but I could sleep 1 more hour. Okay. Much better. Awesome. And we just follow the signs because we've explored the area around here. So let's eat some cattails, perhaps. Could have eaten the dog food, but it's fine. I could have sharpened my tools on the go yesterday. Uh, on the go today instead of yesterday. So yeah, we took a screenshot, right? Yeah. I think we go this way, but have a look. Hmm. So we might have. No, I don't think so. I don't think that's the one we crossed to come here. Because game designers like to make a pretzel out of their maps and levels to make the maps small in coordinates. So is this the bear cave? Cool. Seems like it's leading to that other footbridge. We have, or this is one of those weird dead ends again, but I think not. So much firewood. And we're on the right track because there's our arrow. Can't get them in the same shot. That is fine. And then the question is, are we gonna get to a gold mine? Let's back up the save. Mostly just for handy, just before exit. Last look at the new region, and I am gonna pick up that rope. If I get 2 hints, I'll take one of the hints. Only problem with this is it's leading me back into the center of the region somehow. And I don't know how that will work out. Other than... So I'm going across a plateau that stretches across Ash Canyon with a bridge at the end. That's my prediction right now. Hello, Harvey, and Harvey, and Harvey, and Harvey. Also, we're going to go that way, I think, but might have a look here first. No? There's another bridge back, which is... which makes things make sense again in my brain. Yeah, this seemed like it would be a dead end. Oh, I shouldn't take this stuff. I should do that. Don't need the snow shelter. I can swap these out. Oh, I got a bow. Awesome. Might snooze in here 1 hour then. The very least I can break down and get cloth. Now, let's see. Can't drop anything inside the snow shelter though. Wish you could see your survival meters when you're in the inventory. It's kind of annoying to have to go out and check for something suitable to eat. Wish you could get more energy from energy bars, but you can't. Yeah, so we want the good whetstone, not the bad one. What good stone kit, not the bad one. I guess that's fine. We have a rope now, should we need it. If I have sticks on me, I might drop them, because there's going to be sticks. What is that? Might have picked it up by a mistake. And as predicted, well, now I don't need the maple, because now I have the bow. But I might take these. Now let's see if they fixed... No. They could make the hacksaw have priority over the hatchet. That is 6 arrows at least. And we'll have a screenshot of this. Makes more sense to just take it. Ooh. There seems to be stuff near bridges. So these bridges, they sway left and right. And if you're standing by a gap in them, you might just fall out to your death. So there is a bridge right next to a wall with a gap in it, and that's the one to the exit then. So I've lost count how many bridges I've crossed, but at least 6, maybe 7. So there's a waterfall here. No, there isn't. Hang on. So I want to sort of take a picture from where the exit is. We'll see how that works out. So let's see if we can get some POIs in on the picture. Okay, so I've been across that log bridge. That's a POI. And I sort of climbed up right below me, and then I had to go all the way around there to get basically to the same spot, just a little bit higher. Would you believe it? There's another one. It reduces the usefulness of the region because it's a one way, you can't divert from it. You know, it's one way or the highway, and you have to travel all along it to get anywhere. So you might do it if you like to walk a lot, but not to get ahead in the game or anything. There was a bear there, but I mean, who climbs 2 ropes and, well, 3 ropes and 5 bridges to get one bear? Doesn't make sense. Bunch of matches strewn about. Now, is that my waterfall where I started? Might be, might not be. I want the second one in the picture. Anyway, please let me get to the exit. And then there's a stone bridge. Let's have a shot of that. I might have slept in the snow shelter then, but I have go juice. In case of an emergency. And I don't really see how you would get to the other region except through a mine. So yeah, getting to the exit of this region is more like
I like to think so.
a long trek rather than something you want to do. Because this was a trip and a half. There's still another region with resources, so it's good for me. It's good for my 600-day loper guy. He can go in here and take all the stuff. And here's our climbs. Don't say anything. And obviously I'm gonna save that energy drink. Because if I sleep 1 hour here, I'll be able to climb the climbs, no problem. I think. Just check in. Hell of a way around. Hell of a way around. Will there be another bridge? Gonna check if temps flip here. Yeah. So this is like it looked like the three-way cave, so I figured it might be. Time of day is, yeah, we're fine. Sleep 1. I've been lugging this rope all this way, so it better be worth it. Mm. Don't see any points of interest on the picture, but might do this instead. And this has the feeling of being... Oh, I shouldn't say that. Should not say that. The dead end cave, I betcha, and we're gonna go up there. So I would say for travel distance, most of the region is after the first rope climb, after the first bridge. Take cold though. And yeah, I think I did find a coffee, didn't I? So I can do this, drink one coffee, keep going. Yeah, awesomeness. So after this, I'm gonna reload a save and do some fishing in the broken down fishing hut. And it shouldn't be ocean fishing, so I should get reasonably small fish to begin with. So I'll need firewood and I'll have you. Bow show. And here's the pull across winch thingy with no rope in it. So that's where you attach the rope. Is it? So it goes down and not across. Gotcha. So we have to might have to pay another price to get out of this god-forsaken region because it doesn't look like I can attach anything to there. 7 more scenic. And then, yeah, I definitely, positively do not want to go back right now. Imagine if you forgot something down below the first rope. That would be something. Don't think this is a rope stone. We may have to spend another night here. So I think that's the way to the exit, but obviously I'm going to make a backup. And I said just before exit, just before first bridges to exit, more like. And then let's back this up. Cave before winch. And then let's explore from here. If we can. Looks like I could go down. It's gonna be sketchy, and if I get stuck down there, I won't be able to get up again. No, we might be fine here. Let's go explore over here first, see if it's a dead end. Because then obviously that means we have to go down there to exit the region. Does look like it's going somewhere. So I want to spend my energy drink because I'm going to reload anyway, right?
Something's making me feel tired.
That would be me, Will. I'm making you tired. That's a rope down, maybe down to those buildings, or maybe why wouldn't someone want to go down back into Ash Canyon again? Huh? Huh. So maybe this, so if I can shortcut out of the region by climbing this rope, I would obviously want that. And it looks like it's a hidden rope. Could also be a one-way. Let's have a screenshot. And I need to poop. Be right back. Okie dokie. So since I made it a save in the cave, I might as well climb down and see where we are. After I drop my water and the rope. And the rifle, why not? What are you talking about? Okay, drop, drop, go. Still no. Still no. Because I'm tired, right? But now I can. Okay. Just want to see where I end up. Might have used my energy drink then, but I still can't. Just don't ask me to climb up again.
I'd lay down right here if I thought I'd ever wake up again.
I can stem up if I really want to. Now the only question is this the one way down or can you actually... There's not enough room on the map to let me take a screenshot of the whole rope. Anyway, let's take it there and there's another rope. Any cave here? Of course not. But that means it might not be a one-way then. And that's another humdinger of a rope. Obviously I have to check the backpack. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me right now? Precarious. See if I can get a screenshot with both ropes. Yeah, Rope City. That's this region. Which is fun for somebody. And unless I can get up on that rock, which I cannot, I might. Maybe. Oh, that's the headache. Okay. So we are red-eyed at the moment. So let's at least get a screenshot of the other long rope. Let's get a screenshot of it with the snow shelter. We got a heavy hammer.
What have we here?
And another bow. We don't care about that though. We want to see if we can get up to the first rope at all. Because then we might dispense with all the bridges and find this shortcut and exit. That's a moose. Awesome. Except I have no arrows. And there's another rope. So now we know all we have to do is take a screenshot of this. Although we also need to know how to get here. So yeah, we're gonna climb down that rope too. Hey, see if I've certainly not been in part of this map that has moose in it. Or the moose was just not up for me. And we got like a big rope stone shape there. And that might be an indicator. But we have some light left in the day, so. But I will be encumbered now. So I need to sleep, I think. And that's exactly what we're going to do. I don't weigh much. Sleep 1 hour at a time. Here we go, bad weather. As soon as I clicked. Come on right now. Well, I'm gonna test it with the bedroll on me. Ha 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 ha. But we could drop something like this one. So yeah, triple ropes to make the shortcut, but it will be worth it, of course, rather than walking all around the map.
My energy is just disappearing.
And let's now not bump into the moose if we can help it, because we can't run away from him with this. Oh, get up there, thank you. And we do see both ropes here, so. Whoa. Let's give him some respect and distance here. Now, I don't have to live through this, because I just want to find out where I am right now. And I might then be quite near the cabin, maybe. Go to that rope stone shaped. Yeah, well, I'm backing off, dude. I'm backing off. I'm backing off. And he's scared because it's. I'm glad I didn't choose interloper for this. I'm going to follow this canyon out to some point of interest, something identifiable. Like that big stone over there. And if we then know one point of interest on that stone, we should be able to find this spot on another run. I think I know where I am, but I'm not sure. Yeah. There were no deer here last time, though. Might have been because there was a wolf here then. Yeah, I think I know where I am because I had a cave nearby, and then I have a save that I can load. Yeah. So instead of going to the birch forest, you go to the rope. So I am where I thought I was. And then it's just a matter of... Now I don't want to make a save here because I've dropped all my gear. But I would like for visibility to stay good so that I can find my way back here from the cabin. So I need to know which of these exits on the left after the cabin this is. There's my ice and there should be my cabin. And now we'll just get a fix on. So there's another entrance. You shouldn't go there. Well, you can go there and go around, but you should go under the log bridge. Gotcha. That was easy. Under the log bridge after the cabin. Let's have a screenshot then. And then I can circle that and tell people to go there. No. There's my cabin. So I don't need to save. Let's be back at the cave above the winch and get down there, explore that. Because now we know there's a shortcut. Awesome. Except I saved here, but I made a backup, I think. I hope. Cave before winch. Okay, let's restart the game. Scum save, scum load, whatever you want to call it, and be back where we were not too long ago. So here we go again. Might make a montage of all the screenshots and talk a bit about them to make the region make more sense until maps are out. Now we should be in the cave. We should make a left to get to the winch. We are. And because we now know a little bit more, I have to rebind my keys. Where's the exit? Oh yeah, I went around the corner. Why would I have done that? Because I thought it might be warmer, maybe. Now, I would very much like to not be tired all the time. And I can do what I want with this save. Fuck it. Let's drink this. Also have a stem if I need it. And now we'll sprint straight to... So we know we probably don't need the rope unless it's for the winch, and we can't attach it right now. Maybe we'll power up some machinery that draws the winch up there. I don't know. I didn't see any wrong way. I specifically said to make a left after the cave, and I didn't. Weird. Anyway, here's the winch. I'm gonna try once more to attach the rope, but if I can't, I can't. And if I go down, I have no idea how to get up again because I didn't see any rope stones. But obviously this is a new spot, so I need to explore it. Yeah, there's nothing to attach this to anywhere. Eek. Are you telling me that I can't go back? What the hell? Watch out for the sharp edges of the snow. They are preventing you from going back. That looks like an unhealthy drop. But if we go down on the snow over there, we should be okay. Let's do that. There might even be, I think this is where I went, was it? Or was there a better way down? Let's have a look. This looks like the way down, if ever I saw one. Why does it last such a short time? Yeah, we can probably never hope to get it back up here again, but... And that's a save, so now we have to restart if necessary. Now we have to restart from the cave, but we're fine. We would probably get a save anyway when we went indoors. Might be a way up that is non-obvious and then you go around or something. But I'm just gonna explore this. So they made sure to put in a lot of saplings. That's probably sapling number 18, 19, 20, and 21 over there. Only for birch, and then 5 maple. And that is a lot of saplings. They sure picked weird spots to settle down on. This might be, ooh, this might be the mining operation. This might be the gold mine. Mines use winches. That's a mine card, if ever I saw one. Now I can transition. So we are supposed to go down here, obviously, because the other way led back to the cabin. So this is obviously the way out then. And this will be my thumbnail because I'm sure a lot of people will be looking for the exit and not finding it. There are a lot of skilled players out there though. And as usual, can I climb it up it? No. Because this game is not like other games. See if we can get a shot of the chute. And so I might as well use this save now and just chill somewhere. Well, I should be able to transition into the mine and sleep there. Just going to grab the final few. Do I have my coffee on me? I do. Yes. Spending resources like crazy, but and I might need to go to bed soon because it's almost midnight here. And I'll need to publish the video. Problem with Steam screenshots is you have to download them one by one. That's going to be taking a while. And then create a slideshow with them and then talk over them. It's like a backpack to me, and we're above a waterfall right now.
Hope I can still eat this.
Could just back off a little bit. Bullets. Nothing. I still have all my gear, right? Yeah. So did I get... No, that was all the way down by the moose, right? So I have no bullets if I pick
Steals
this
from
up.
my gear.
I know, Will. I know. 0 bullets. Drop it. I'll bring the rifle and the rope for some reason. Let's look for shortcuts. Other shortcuts? I don't know where this is. It's somewhere in the mess of bridges. I know where that is though. So basically full circle, that's the waterfall where I spawned anyway. Near where I spawned. Yeah, not a lot of caves. But we're going into the mine. We can sleep outside. We have beautiful clothing now. Can see if I can find some more loot in the nearest broken down house. Yeah, you wouldn't come from this direction, so I don't have to take a picture from here. I have nothing really to do. I could sleep for as long as I want here and then go through the mine just before break of day. Let's do that. Do I have any clothes to prepare? Not really. I only have one cloth. So, next workbench I can make 6 arrows. I'll 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 sleep 2 hours, have a look around. Uh, Sleep until a few hours before dawn, because I'm likely gonna need. Would like to know if it's possible to traverse the mine at noon. So I might wait a bit. I'm in no hurry. That will stay well fed and be just fine. It's a nice screenshot though. I don't think there was any more loot here. Any gold? I'm gonna go up the chute. Because we got new gear items, remember? One of them could be gold.
Dust.
Maybe they added mining to the game. And I don't see a better spot to sleep than what I have. So, let's eat, drink, and sleep in sessions. And then, well, if I want to craft something, I better craft it now. Don't need bandages. Hmm. Anything to harvest? Anything to sharpen? No. We are good. We can refuel this. That's all we can do. So eat bad food. Boom. And no food poisoning. Awesome. So we are at the gold mine. I'm gonna sleep here. I'm gonna drag this out a bit, I think. I'm gonna overstay my welcome here because I do want to find out if you can go through the mine. -11 though, and not wind protected, so let's find a wind protected spot. Let's have a save also, so we don't have to do that over again. So at the gold mine. And I think I can sleep right outside the mine with no major issues. How long have I been streaming? It's been streaming a while. 5 hours, and I seem to have beaten the region. I don't know why that is not more attractive to watch for viewers. Why I can't attract a handful of viewers. Why my reputation for finding solutions in this game is not doing many favors. In other words, I had no idea that I was so much more boring to watch than other streamers, either more skilled or less skilled than me. That's what I wanted to say. It's a bit disheartening. And I won't get rated up either because all the other streamers are gonna take their sweet time trying to beat it. May have to go in now unless I'm wind protected, so I can make a fire in the shed. Should be fine. Thing is, I want to go in the mine at noon, even though it might be better to go in there a few hours before sunrise and exit at sunrise. Seems good. Let's have a fire. Did not pre-select my lit flare this time. That's interesting. I thought they finally fixed it. Maybe I had 0 sticks and that's what did it.
That's done.
That could be. No, maybe I had only 1 box of matches and that's what did it. That should be just fine. Sleep until morning. Go in the mine a little bit before noon. Should be fine. Although if you have to time it exactly, I'll go in at 10 a.m. 2 hours after sunrise. And obviously if it says leaving this region, then I'm gonna drop my rope. No, I'm gonna bring it through actually. I'm gonna bring it just in case I have to climb down or something. Because it could be like Bleak Inlet. It could be a one-way. If it's a one way the other way, I'm gonna cry. No, I'm not. I'm gonna check where I am in Timberwolf and start a run in Timberwolf and go there. That'll be fine. Certainly don't need more water, so pick you up. I could, however, cook that reshi. Don't I have a reshi? I do. But I can cook that when and if I get food poisoning. So yeah, let's sleep 2 and see if we want to go. Okay, let's pass time.
Looks like I survived another night.
Yes, you did well. You did good. And it's still not blown out, so... So this is all about time of day. I want to check if the transition mine has light in it. Light enough to see without a light source. So that's my fire. Go on. Let's go. Now that's not for me, that's for future me. I have tons of flares and a storm lantern and all kinds of things. And maybe when I get into Timberwolf Mountain, there will be Timberwolf packs there. To mine. We are no longer. And I'm not going to get that new location discovered. And we can conclude that no, it is not possible to traverse this mine. Why am I carrying this storm lantern around all the time for? Let's spend it now and drop it at the exit. Actually, I want a screenshot. I want a screenshot. Just as I crouch and enter. Because it's cool.
Thank goodness.
I should stop picking stuff up. Ooh, electrified water. Well, it's not electrified now, but it's going to make my boots wet and chill me a little bit. Yeah. So let's take those off from now on. If we see another patch of water like that, don't need wet boots entering. Timberwolf. So now we have to find our way through the mine, which is fine, because I have a system for that too. There's only one way though, it seems. I think it's time to drop the pry bar. Although now I'm getting suspicious because there's a pry bar here. So I might need it. So anyway, let's have those off and tank the cold damage instead.
Starting to weigh me down.
Much better. So was this the pull along thingy they talked about? No. Crampons. That is worthy of a screenshot if ever I saw one. Will it make me faster?
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
Traction-free feet. Rope climbing drains less stamina. Sprains are less frequent. And you can travel with more confidence over weak ice. That is a Poggers item. Faux show. Can they get wet? How do we wear them? We just have them in our backpack. You put them on your head. Okay. What? How do I wear them? I think it's trying to show them. It changes something. That's the weirdest thing I've ever seen in my life. Have a screenshot. I mean, I should wear them on my feet, right? That's the weirdest thing. Anyway. Stop picking stuff up. Read notes if there are any.
I could use this.
Definitely want that bullet. So this makes me think you want to come into the new region, Ash Canyon, from Timberwolf Mountain, and then the crampons will help you. Yeah, I'm not going to pick up anything. What? 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 We have just found the two new gear items. A sturdier backpack with all the bells and whistles. You can carry more gear before becoming encumbered. Oh. A thing of beauty. And then I suppose you drop it to technical backpack. How do you drop it? Will it show on the screen? So I'm apparently wearing double crampons. I have no idea. I have no idea what's going on. Glad I had my good pack with me on this trip. Some chest pain on the trek past the high falls, but I expected that after the last surgery. Just going to hunker down in here until the storm passes. Tomorrow, high point at Wolf's Jaw, and then head for home. Wolf's Jaw. So there's a location maybe in the new region. Let's make sure Steam is online for this in case there are any new. I'm online. Good. Any new Steam achievements? So yeah, those are the two new gear items. I have no idea how you can see if you're wearing how you unequip the technical backpack, because I did sort from A through Z here. Work pants, work boots, wool toque, wool mittens, wood matches, torch, tin, thermal, survivable. Should should have been in between those two. So yeah, I don't know where to look. Do not know. And that's another 5 kilos. I think they could have just let us craft another Moosite satchel. Because then you have to not just find it, you have to craft it and kill a moose and harvest a moose. Spend resources on that. But hey ho, let's have some more candy. Hey, Demon Dirk, Bruce HC. I am stoked, and it seems I've beaten it because I'm out of Ash Canyon. And I got the two new gear items. So if you don't want spoilers, well, it's very useful equipment. And that's good enough for me. We're in a gold mine, by the way.
Plant fuel. I could use this.
I could use some more candy. Oh, show. But yeah, Bruce, I'm all over the new update. It's just that nobody is stoked about watching me. And it does hurt. I mean, this is the hardest thing. I was the first one to stream it. I'm likely the first one to beat the region. And nobody thinks I'm more interesting than any other Long Dark streamer. And that does actually hurt a bit. I'm gonna have Oh god. I'll have a long think if it's worth it for me to stream the long dark. If I'm last on the list for the so-called community. Oh, my god. I was putting out the storm lantern. Hmm. So now we are in Timberwolf Mountain. Or at least the other side of the mine. There might be like in Pleasant Valley, where you are still in Pleasant Valley for a bit, even after you climb the rope, and then you enter Timberwolf Mountain. Now, let's refuel that. Mama Too Old is here. You really enjoy watching me, alright? That makes it all worth it. It's just a curious. I don't know why for the hottest event in the Long Dark I can't get 5 viewers. I might have 5 viewers now, I haven't checked, but for 5 hours I've had 1, 2, and maxed out at 3 viewers. And I'm doing this for myself, but it, it sort of tells me that my observations are not worth anything. And then why should I continue doing it? I might switch games. I lug the rope all this way, and I'm gonna keep it until I'm on flat ground. Probably taken 50, 60 screenshots by now, documenting the trip. I also found a shortcut because my trip took me a long so it's a one way. I wouldn't have missed a rope stone up there, but let's have a good look. Oh, get on the mud. Get on the muddy snow. Seems this edge is made to stop anyone, and I don't see any rope stone. And I don't see how anyone could climb up that, so I'll have a look from down there as well. So you get the crampon, you get the new items, not before you need them, but after you need them, in true hinterland style. Because this is the one way you have to go from Ash Canyon to Timberwolf Mountain to get them. Nope, okay, never mind. There's a rope here. So you can actually get them. So I recommend everyone to come to Timberwolf Mountain, climb up these ropes, and get the new high grade items. They will help you climb more ropes. So this might be when I drop the rope I'm carrying. It looks so dark down there. Is that water or ginormous abyss? It's probably a stone bridge across an enormous abyss down there. But yeah, I've had a bit of fun. I've seen things you people wouldn't believe. So it seems evident that I should go down there, but how do I get across that? There's like a spot right there where you might have to get across hugging the rock wall. Can I take a guess at where I am right now? Spontaneously. So that took too long. Now it's not spontaneous anymore. Well, let's hold that thought. Gonna get down there. We're gonna get across there. We're gonna get down there. That would be good. Came out at a nice time of day. And all I have to do now is, yeah, if I have to carry a rope all that way, just get down. I'll build it down. Let's drop it. I might still be in Ash Canyon because I recognize this backpack
Wonder if this is the
and the
wall.
beef jerky. So I'm actually at the shortcut that I found, which is why I don't recognize it as. And there was this weird rope where you had to be very far out. So I'm currently going back into Ash Canyon, which I might not want. I'm gonna make a backup of my last save, which should be in the bed in the mine after I got the stuff, so I can go back faster. So I might not have found the exit then. Interesting. But I'll make sure there should be, if so, there should be a moose down there. He could have despawned. He could have not spawned yet because I went this way from the same save actually. There's my snow shelter. Yeah, so I'm back in Ash Canyon actually. So now there's my moose. So I don't need to find out anymore. Let's quit. Let's be back in the cave with our gear. Except I accidentally clicked on the exit there. Well, all I can do is check if there's a fork in here that takes me to Timberwolf Mountain. So that rope on the left, on the right, sorry, that's my shortcut when you're in Ash Canyon. I didn't see any obvious forks here, so and there's a workbench in here and the fire barrel. I should have a screenshot of that. And well, we've looted it out, and that's blocked. And this is blocked, right? No, this is blocked. Let's have a look. Now I have a previous save before I committed to the mine because it's a one-way. Well, it's not really one-way. Good. I'm taking off my boots and socks to not get them wet. I did not see any electrical cables, so presumably this water is not like the Aurora elevator mine where you can get electrocuted by dipping your toes in the freezing water. Well, it doesn't really. I'm gonna search the mine, but if there's no fork here, I have to find another way out. So the arrows don't point the way to the exit, they point the way to the gold mine. But I guess I should explore. There's another fire bell, but I have a screenshot of that. Yeah, I was expecting this to be a transition mine for sure. So let's have a look at the world map and see maybe which part of no, not you. You. Ash Canyon. Problem is there's nothing identifiable here, so we don't know which end of Ash Canyon this is. Which means depending on where you enter Ash Canyon, you will have two ways of getting to the mine. One with 3 ropes, which is where I just came from, and another one across a multitude of bridges. So this is a dead end. There's a winch up there, but there's no way to get back up. No way to attach a rope. I figured, oh, this is what the rope is for, but nope. And then I skidded down the mountain to get down here. And if I continued on up there, I got to the shortcut, the 3 rope shortcut. And here's a waterfall. And my best play right now is to get down it, if I can. Still haven't dropped my rope, so if I have a rope stone. It's a waterfall. So I came across that bridge, went all over this mountain zigzag and came around to, well, no, well, yeah. And we got some floating objects in the sky. It's kind of cool. Seriously doubtful if I should go down there, but it's my only option right now, so let's do it. Of course. Let's be more careful. Question is there a way to be more careful here? I like to get on that snow over there. That'll get me onto that snow and all the way down. But I doubt that I can jump across here. There's no jump in Long Dark, of course. I might. So instead you sprint like that. Yeah, it's gonna be like this until I get on the snow. And then I'll get all the way down. Obviously, this is not the right way because most players wouldn't be able to handle this, or they would at least, at the very least, complain about it. And I think that's the end of the road. Looks like it. Might get down there though. Joke's on the game, because it can't give me any more sprains right now. And I might yet be able to get down here. I think I want to go down onto that surface to avoid another drop. And then crouch here. Keep on this almost vertical, but not more than vertical rock face. Then it's going to be all going to be up to this one. Yeah. So we go down a bit. You're gonna be fine, Will. You're gonna be fine. And that looks like the end of the road. We are going to have to take a drop here, whether we want to or not, I think. Yeah. As soon as we leave this one, so let's go down to take less of a drop. That's okay, as long as we can get on the snow. And I just repaired these clothes too. And then we had on this side, that's where I want to go down, where there's snow all the way down. Good thing is, we can't get any more sprains. Problem? There was never any problem. Hey, eye sharper. There is a place to put rope. You missed it too, alright? We'll be able to check that. I heard a wolf, so let's have the flare out. And I'll just see if this leads to anywhere or just back to the center of the map. And that's the waterfalls. Up there is the gold mine. Have you found your way out of the region yet, eye sharper? Yeah, this region is full of like dead ends. Just want to make sure I don't miss some small exit mine. How many ankles have I sprained? Both of them. Well, let's spend some on Will here. You mapped it too. You were quick. You are a very skilled player. Yeah, I don't map. I want to learn it by heart because you can't bring the maps into your into a run anyway. If you could do that, I'd be all over mapping. I'd be mapping every single square inch of every map. It looks like this is going somewhere, but if I know this region, it might as well be a complete dead end here. But let's check it out. No? Okay. That is a cave for sure. What? So is this the exit then? Sure look like it, so I'd like to go outside and see how I find my way to here without billy goating like that. Oh, you're saying there's a rope stone by the gold mine, on the gold mine level, and you attach the rope there to get to the exit, but I just proved you don't need the rope. Still have the rope on me. Um, so I'd really like to find out if there's another way to get to this plateau. Yeah, I'm playing custom too. I should have disabled sprains. That would have made sense. And I actually had the code for that, the code for setting everything to easiest and less. You can sprint more and get less sprains and stuff, but I didn't bring it. So yeah, I think I want to save here. The last save will have been for the last drop, so that's close enough, I guess. So because we don't need the rope anymore, let's drop some stuff outside the cave here. The winch, you mean? There's a winch up there, but there's no place to attach a rope that I could see. But we can go back and check that. Obviously, you go to the winch and you try to click on the winch to attach a rope. But that only gets you down to the gold mine. Um, so you're telling me that I should not go towards the winch. I should go the other way from the cave there and attach the rope there. And that'll get me down here. Cool. Drop the rope. Drop that. Drop this. 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 Drop, drop, drop. Drop, drop, drop. Refuel and drop. So, did you get the new items, the new gear items? Might as well cure these birch saplings. They've waited long enough. So I have discovered the new gear items. They are awesome, I can tell you, because they actually improve things. You have to get them from within Ash Canyon, though. either by climbing 3 ropes or go all the way all over the bridges. And then you'll get them for the other regions where you don't need them, which is a bit dumb. So time for a bit of exploration. So up there is a gold mine, and it's so high, I'm not even sure if we're gonna see the rope stone where you suppose should be over there then maybe. And if the end, woo boy, wow, that woke me up. I'm not gonna have to sleep for another 5 hours. There's a rose hip looking thing up there. And there's the long one. Might be a rope stone there, maybe. So I also need to be able, but I can always get up that side, right? So I wonder if I will end up at the sort of archway. So we're gonna try to find a way. So this is bad, all right? Waterfall with no rope. Dead end, potentially. Yeah, because I don't think you can get back up if I drop down there. I'd fall down. Maybe I could. Maybe there is a way. So now I'd like to have a save here, but I cannot. Not without spraining something. So let's see what that is and whether there's any way to find yet another shortcut up here. I might actually have been on the other side of this because I recognize these stair steps. Well, if I have to reload, I start over from over there, and I'm probably going to try the rope thing. Anyway, let's go down here. Can't get up there. Can we get across here? Yeah, should work fine. However, we have to make all the steps for it to be possible. And it looks possible. Maybe. Yeah. So that's 2 of them. We need more though. So 1, 2, 3. Well, I can always get on top of this waterfall and just go up the other side. So we're fine. But I think here's the end of the road. Unless you can get up on that snowy ledge over there and grab onto these rocks and get over here. Might be possible. Try it. Oh, if I do this and I get a sprain, I have to start over. So yeah, this is the road up here. So, and there's the cabin. I was I was supposed to reload that save and go up this way. However, there's no obvious way to get up higher unless you can go zigzag up here and grab onto this ledge. I'm gonna reload anyway. I'm gonna try it. Let's see if we've found a shortcut here. We're gonna get all kinds of sprains, and I actually don't have to suffer, but I did anyway. So we're looking to get on that ledge. And this clearly shows an arch here, and I think it's meant to show the cabin. It's not meant to show the road up from the cabin to up above the waterfalls. So the other option is to get up there and try to get up. It's hard for me to point right now. See if I get a white dot. Is it possible? No. Why would anyone show a reticle? Uh, there are two snowbanks there. The highest one of those two, and then hug the rock and get on top of the waterfall, and then you can get to the exit. Now I do want to get to the exit, but I might as well do it by reloading because I want to find out about the rope stone. Yeah, that's a nice cabin for sure. There's also a house on the hill that I'm sure you've visited. So I need to restore. Um, I have a save in the mine, so I'm fine. Uh, Cave before winch is what I want. So we're restoring that save now. Yeah, what'll I do? What'll I do if everyone I know in the Long Dark Twitch community prefers any other streamer to me? That means nothing has happened in 1.5 years. I have to do this until they fix it. Where's the exit? Okay. So you're telling me I should go right here. Let's see. It's obviously the way I came across the bridge, but why would this lie though? I'll have a look around. Might have missed this one. A wolfskin, a bearskin coat. I'll have that. But I have a military coat. And another rope, so that's a rope number 3. Take that though. Yeah, it was a little bit maybe tunnel vision on the. So you're telling me I should be able to see, but no, I see something different here. It's not the way. And don't worry, I'll just reload if I'm going the wrong way. Oh, that helped me a lot.
I'm gonna need to rest soon.
Well, let's drink the coffee. Go, 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 go. Yeah, there shouldn't be a rope beyond this climb. Just need to close your mouth for a while, Will. Then you'll be fine. Well, I think everything should be hunky-dory up until the last sign. Otherwise, the signs would lie to you, and I'm sure they're there to help the players. And I don't want to go down there either. And now we're right close to the bridge. I hear a waterfall though, so let's have a look. Hey, Acubans! Welcome, welcome. Nice to see you again. How are you? How is Ash Canyon? So far, it feels big, but it might be a forge. No forge. If I've not found a forge, I found a strange workbench though, and I haven't counted exactly, but 3 or 4 workbenches, at least 3. And somebody's. Oh, it's a plank hanging from the bridge. Cool. Now, is this where I want to climb down? Because that might be the. I think I didn't see that. We'll be able to see the building from here, even though it's foggy. I'm going to use my patented corner technique for that. Do we see the... We're not going to see the gold mine because the gold mine is there. So you're telling me that there could be a rope stone here? If so, they hit it. Oh, well, that's where I came across. There shouldn't be a rope stone there. So this is the spot. However, I probably backtracked too far. It's a weird... Oh, it's a root. Never mind. But yeah, there could be a climb down here, and you might even be able to billy goat down from the looks of it. So if you deny the last, but then you have to go by the bridge. Then the shortcut is better. It'll be 3 ropes, but still, There's a little cubby. Seems like the perfect place to get stuck. So I have been all over the region. So here's my last call done. There was a rope stone looking stone here. But yeah, extremely doubtful. And well, so you would. So if you take the shortcut, you go through the mine, and then what? Then you'd have the bill go down. Let's reload. So I was backtracking now from a save. A save in a cave save. Oh, bye eye sharper. Yeah, have fun on your way to work. Want to watch, but don't want to be spoiled. Well, I can say the two new gear items are awesome. Definitely worth it. So again, let's drink that energy drink. Why does he sound like he just drank a relaxant? So instead of going right, I go left, and we're above the gold mine now. So yeah, I have spoilers entitled Acubans. I'm very sorry, but things will be spoiled. Because I'm finding stuff out myself. So that is the mine. We don't want the mine. No, the shortcut leads to up here. And here's the rope stone. Wow. Hidden at a bunch of similar rocks right next to a winch that is yearning for a rope. Wow. And very far from the edge. I've never seen a rope stone that far from the edge. So you take the shortcut and you come up here. Gonna have to climb 3 ropes and then down 1 rope. But how do you get down from that doesn't help me. I can bill goat down from here. I don't want to get to the mine. Well, you can go get the gear items, but then you want to go to the exit. And there's seems to be no way. I'm gonna save my rope. Because there must be a rope stone down over there then. I did have a good look, but maybe they hid it. Anyway, let's get down there. Although if you take the shortcut, you'd end up here and you'd walk over just 1 bridge and then turn left and billy goat down. Get to the exit. So we can still do it without taking any unnecessary falls. Now I do have a save at the mine that I could load. Still with the rope. But if I do this, I don't have to restart the game. Now I have to somehow get down past that waterfall. So I'm looking for the shortest because it took a long time to get here the normal route. There's a gold mine operation over there. So what's good is we have a surprise coming up. We're gonna find out where in Timberwolf Mountain we exit. Now I have not picked up the gear items. Let's go do that. Um, I'll sleep in the shed, go get the gear items, get rested, climb in the night if I have to. Yeah, I'd like so very much to have lots and lots of sprint. But apparently we can't have that. So let's make it cozy in this shed here. And I have nothing really to do. So I'll sleep for as long as I can. Go into the mine in the night. Loot that out. Sleep some more out here if necessary. Also got some clothes in there. Yeah, but you said there was a rope stone. You're still here, so I can ask you. You said there was a way to get down to the exit. You said you had exited the region. So how did you get to the exit if there's no rope stone here on the gold mine level? So weather's telling me it's time to go into the gold mine and get our loot. So this will be spoiler coming up in the next 2 minutes. Oh, you meant that one. But how did you get to the exit? You said you had exited the region. You said that about the road. Oh, might get better loot this time. And a 100% torch. Awesome. Now I'm playing on custom mode. Unfortunately, I didn't turn off the sprains. I could have done that. Let's, tons of coal here. We can swap out all my firewood for coal instead. Drop some weight that way. Why can't I drink it? Let's pick up the chips then. Carcass harvesting, don't need it. And watch out for this cold water. Could have dropped the rope at the exit. I'll drop it here now. Because I'm gonna lug it all the way to Timberwolf Mountain. No, I thought the exit was here, but it's not. I found the actual exit. This takes you back to the shortcut I mentioned before with 3 ropes to climb, long ropes. Well, one shortish and 2 long ropes. So we're fine. Let's drop some heavy firewood here. And some matches, why not? Drop random items here just to lose weight. And let's also drop the rope. Where are you? Oh, I dropped it over there tonight. Okay, good. So, spoiler coming up again. Have a hammer here. So there is a workbench in here. I'm sort of documenting that. And last time I was here, I got... So, spoiler. Look away now. Spoiler. Not combat pants and a military coat, but hey ho. So where'd I find that? Well, I'm good. Let's go. And I'm still not sure that I'm wearing them. Because I don't know, you know, which slot it goes. Showing me it for this slot only. So, I mean, maybe there's a bug and we can't wear them yet. Anyway, we got what we came for. No, I checked all the exits in here. They're all blocked and the only exit is to the top of the ropes.
Too heavy.
And now we can put these on again. Awesome. I should also check if I can make a fire here, but there was a fire barrel in here, I think, by the workbench. Not so good weather. Let's go back. Echo Ravine, huh? Well, I started in this region because I figured if I started in Timberwolf Mountain, I would have to look all over Timberwolf Mountain for a relatively small exit before I could explore this region. Oh, thanks. Sure footing. Awesome. So let's see if we can light a fire in here. Nope. But there is a fire barrel in here, and I do have enough drink on me. So we are going to sleep some. Sprint back, energy back. Oh, come on now. There we go. Guntic is getting grumpy. It is late for him. Love to eat some low-grade food, but I'm gonna save it. That makes perfect sense that you need boots before you can put those on. This should be safe, by golly. I'll sleep for as long as I can. Be all rested for the descent to the mine.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Okay, so now we have a save in here with our gear. A flashlight. Interesting. Not. So yeah, you don't exit the region through this mine. You have to get down here. So through the mine, down the ropes, that gets you back to the cabin. And that's too low. We want to get to there. Shortest way possible without dying would be good. And that looks too vertical to me, so I think it's still worth it to go left here. Well, I have a save. Let's back that up. Let's actually create a save here and see if we can find. Not sure I can. Yeah, I can. Okay, good. Would be nice if there was. Yeah, it just seems. I did look for ways to. I didn't go that way though. So under this bridge or that away, but you still have to be up on this level. So I guess when you see a big waterfall with a bridge to the left of it, and you just passed under a bridge, that's how you get there. Might have even been here and at those trees and looked. Interesting. I am gonna have a look over here to see if there is a way down that is less acrobatic. There might be. I just don't know for sure. Well, let's have a save here. The new lighting and shadows. I didn't notice a difference. If you haven't played in a while, the new lighting was introduced with version 1.62, which was a good while ago. But it looks good, and I've tuned the game for my new gaming rig. Before climb down. So the only reason I'm doing this bill goading now is because I guess if you can find the shortcut to the mine, you can go through the mine and exit here. And then you want to get to the exit of the region as soon as possible if you don't want to walk across 10 bridges and go all over and climb a bunch of ropes up and down to get to the other points of interest in the region. So if you just want the new gear items, what you do is you go into Ash Canyon. Well, you enter here then from Timberwolf Mountain, but if you spawn here, you can take the shortcut, go through the mine, pick up the gear, and exit where I am now. Um, and that is the second exit on the left from the cabin. And you will pass by a birch forest up a hill on your left before you see the ropes at the end of that specific little canyon. Anyway, we have a save, we backed it up. We don't know which way to climb down here.
I need to drop something.
So we can try either. I've tried that one. Didn't go so well. Didn't make it all the way down, but see if we can get past this very first obstacle here, and it seems like nopes. So let's resume and go down on the left side. So I spawned in Ash Canyon in a very, very narrow canyon that had a cave. And I went all over Ash
Oh,
Canyon
I have to
and
disappear.
discovered many, many things. I'm starting to sound like the police academy guy who's holding a speech. So we think we don't want to go closer to the waterfall if we can help it. We have sort of a spot here that we might get down lower on. Yeah, I think closer to the waterfall is a bad idea. And beyond that ledge there is a bad idea, so let's hold on to this ledge for a while, as long as we can. I have crampons now. Watch out, girls. Then we turn this corner and hope that we don't drop very far. Then we turn this corner and try to reach that snow down there without dropping too far. And that way looks better, so let's go that way. Crampons seem to make a difference here. I had picked them up last time, but I didn't understand why. Ooh, okay. Do watch out for other ledges than the one you want to climb down. Now here's a tricky one. We'll have to take a fall here, but it's not too bad. And only a wrist, so let's get on the snow. Get down there. No problem. Boop. And that was unnecessary. I should have crouched. Anyway, that's another wrist. That's okay. It's 2020. We don't need wrists anymore. Yeah, I haven't noticed anything special about the shadows. From version 1.87 was it? 1.88. So if you came in here, you might have seen this as soon as you came out. And there's my exit. Awesome. So let's have a save here as soon as we can. Check time of day, and it wasn't light in here, so this is another one of those dark caves. Well, let's live a little. Let's fix her up. Interesting. Why did the stone lantern go out? I don't get it. You felt plenty colder in your life. Well, doesn't matter. Cool beans. And now we have a split. Or dead end. Yeah. The important thing with all game design related to the Long Dark is to impede the player's ability to walk as much as you can. That's the most important design consideration in this game. It's a walking simulator, but we don't want people to walk. If we can make them trip over and fall, that would be good. And we don't want them to aim either. Shooting is for losers. What's up there? The exit, presumably. To make sure you don't bring as much gear as you want into the region. Anyway. Also, I need to check the cave before I climb up. Is this where I came from? I think it is. Let's arrange the stones to tell me, make a warning triangle. Don't go there. Weird. Anyway. What do we sacrifice here? I need to find the rope. Oh. Yeah, but I'm not clicking on it. I'm clicking way to the side of it. I can always climb down and pick up the rope if I want to. Now I should be able to climb. This is kind of cool though, having to climb in the dark. You could light a fire though by the base of the rope. There's the exit, so let's go see what's in here. I'm looking for beds specifically. This takes me back to the rope, right? So, is there any good loot over here? Yes, there is some stuff here.
Hope I can still eat this.
Don't want to carry any more matches. I'm good, thank you. Make a left here. Just says leave cave. Still not sure I'm out of this hellhole yet. It's taxing my patience. I'm streaming a long time. Well, not super long, but and it's not telling me the location discovered. So, and it's just gonna say cave. So I'm still not out of the region. Okay. I just climbed up from there to here. Okay. And what do we find if not another bridge? How about that? Now the question is, do we find another signpost? I've definitely been here, I think. So that is a loop around. Interesting. This place needs an exit sign for sure. So I would have gone here and stared myself blind at this bridge because I would have seen it from a long ways away. And I would have missed this weird little spot here that gets me to the mine, which is good. That means you don't have to go down to get there. You just go across the bridge, make a left. And I think I even went here. Hang on. I think I even went here and looked here. I'm thinking, oh, yeah, looks like you could possibly get down there. And I must have completely missed the cave then. Probably had my mind focused on just getting down there. And there's this cave here. So now what I do with this region, I'm going back to places where I've been already. Which I don't want. I could go back to the cabin, fish a bit in the hut. But I've explored, well, maybe I haven't explored everything. So is the exit still from that little pathway up front? Because it was in the screenshots. And can we get to the cabin from here is the question. And do I want to play more tonight? It doesn't seem to be widely appreciated. Only the elite is here. I think the cabin is the secret then. See if I have a save at the cabin. I have one at the cave. Let's load that. And let's save here if there happens to be a shortcut here. So in the cave, yeah, it clearly says cave. It doesn't say leaving Ash Canyon. Or I might start over from Timberwolf Mountain. Just gonna make a save. Back that up. I'll probably play on tomorrow for sure. I didn't plan on playing today, which is probably why I'm grumpy. But well, now you know. If you're interested, you can come watch. It's also quite late here. It's past 1 a.m. It's almost 2 a.m. After cave up from below gold mine. So we now have this cave now connects us to below the gold mine. That's fine. Let's have the cave. Cave. I'm in a cave with low energy. What else is new? Quit confirm. In most other games, you can do this without exiting the game, but not this game. It is special. Well, I'm not sure I want to do that. Oh, I have to do this again. I'm not really super low energy, and it's not super low in the day, super late in the day. I guess I can make 2 more liters. So I think I'm near the shortcut.
Wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Shut up, Will. I'm not in the mood for your whining. No, there was a rope here that I actually haven't climbed. Or have I? So this way should be the cabin, and I think that's my lead. Let's go there. What are you doing? What the fuck are you doing? Didn't even hit him. Anyway, let's get to the cabin. Sleep the night there and walk up that arch thingy. Well, that should be the shortcut then. Oh, a backpack in the middle of nowhere. Okay. Anyway, let's get in the cabin here, get some energy, think about what to do next. Read a book, maybe? There's a workbench here. Well, we've been here, so.
I need to find a place to rest.
No problem. Immediately drop it. We're fine. Repair clothing, maybe? Have my clothing? Yeah, so. No! Light the damn thing. Any cloth here? Might have taken it already. Because I don't see any. Might even be carrying a spare piece of clothing. Anyway, let's repair this up. I have how many cloth? 0. Um, Tear the socks. Maybe. Need 2. Not worth it. Any pillow in here? It would not seem so. So, let's forget about repairs. Can we reach that thing? No. We are good. Okay. Break down stuff. Nope. Sharpen. Don't have a whetstone. Refuel. My rifle should be clean. And it is. Seems good. Let's eat, drink, and sleep. Might get well fed. This was the start of my... No, not a chance. Start of my game here. Let's make a save here. Call it the cabin. It should be daylight out. I can still sleep, so let's sleep. And my cat wants food. She is starving just like I am. Well, I have a character alive in this world with all the gear in the region. Oh, I don't want that. I want this. Now we're supposed to go up there, huh? But I didn't see any cave exit there. As I said, I think it's an arch down, not up, but we'll see. It is the most obvious one and the one that's shown in the screenshot, so let's go up there. You can tell me what level it's on height-wise? You can't tell me where it is? I've been on all levels. I'm now at the bottom level. Well, looky here. We didn't see that one before.
Excellent.
We are going to have a screenshot of that for sure. Because that's sort of a hidden secret. It's on the bottom level. Alright. Why can't I climb? Well, let's explore here. We can always load back from the cabin and be on the bottom level. You gotta be kidding me. So just because I went on the left side, I completely missed. Well, that's not the way. That's the way down to the cabin, yes. But it's also another way up to the cave that goes to. Well, this is the gold mine, right? No, it's a level below the gold mine. The gold mine is up there. But we found another shortcut. That's good to know. Now, if you're telling me if it's in Echo Ravine, I'll just start a new character and go into Echo Ravine and I'll find the exit, and then I'll reload my character and go from there to the exit. That might be the quickest way. So the cave that takes me to the gold mine is over there. So we don't need to go any further. Let's start a new run in new custom pilgrim sprains. So let's see, we want to sprint a lot. Sprains off. And that's fine. So, Fine. Fishing out first on the cabin. Yeah, that's what I did when I started in the region. So I might have started right at the entrance. It's very possible. Now I haven't learned the name of the locations. So I need to find Echo Ravine. It's a ravine, okay. And I would assume that it's the one with the log bridge over it. We'll find the way.
Food or
What am I doing?
this'll come in handy.
Yeah, that's what I thought of. That's why I would put it. But, and it's real close by, so just have to get there. Let's make some torches with the beautiful accelerant. Yoink. Let's also make water. So I can tell you that that's the last place I'd look. I actually went all the way around Ash Canyon and ended up where I first started. And I still managed to miss the exit. So anywho, let's just go. Ha ha ha. And if I were a betting man, I could bet on the wind direction in this game anytime. So yeah, I'd put the exit under the long bridge because it's right near the region wall. The region wall goes all across there. Or I'd put it behind the mountain where the bear goes. Don't remember the Allen's something? Or is that someplace else? No, not Allen, some other guy's name. Anyway, the mystery of Ash Canyon will soon be revealed. We walked Astrid all the way from Trappers. Well, it's real close to Trappers. Some areas seem to be darker than others now. Like that dark patch over there. It's kind of weird. Is that what you mean by the new shadows? If so, then I've seen them. I mostly thought it looked weird. Let's bypass the bear here. And get to Echo Ravine and into Ash Canyon. Well, I figured the signs were pointing me. And I thought they were pointing me to the exit. They were in fact pointing me to the gold mine and the new gear items. So I'm happy to have found them. I think the new shadows are weird if these are the shadows because I don't know. Should fall from the sun down, right? Like the other shadows. Seems a bit weird too. Well, actually they do. Okay, we're good. Everything in the universe is making sense again. Awesome. There's the first hint of the new HRV. Well, if that's not going to be a coal mine, I would like to go back and pick up a couple cedars. So this will be a reveal for me, who started in Ash Canyon. So I'm in that narrow canyon where I started. No, I'm not. I'm above it. So it's not quite on the bottom level. You lied to me, Eye Sharper. You lied to me. I will never forgive you. I doubt that you can go up here this way to find the exit. So you're supposed to go this way up. Well, I want to go down where you're supposed to go up, right? And I should actually have a look first, because I'll be able to pinpoint where I am. That's a stump where I was. There's a log bridge over to a dead dude there. Had a fire striker on him, and not much more. So we're at the big meandering thing. Okay, I've been there. So the fishing hut shouldn't be far away. Can we see it from here, I wonder? Anyway, let's go down. I'd like to go over here first, because that's where you're supposed to go up. So I want to see where you go up to the exit. So now, if there's a narrow canyon next to these waterfalls, that's where I started. But there isn't. So we got twin waterfalls, and you go up to the right of them. Cool. And it seems straightforward, so we know how to get back. And now we just have to connect this with a place where we've been. So is that the Wolf's Jaw mountain? Maybe. That was mentioned in one of the notes. And I should be able to cut across like Bob Ross. These two peaks, I mean. And there's the fishing hut. So, I was here, and I might have gone to the end of that and figured it was a dead end. I'm trying to reconstruct it. So, and then next is the cabin. So if I can grab my real dude.
What do we hear?
I'm still trying to spot caves. Caves, lack of caves. Well, at least long distances between places where you can sleep with a wind protected fire are going to be a thing on interloper difficulty. So now I have a chance to look at a house that I might have missed. And it might have been that one because I did see, I think I did see, I had poor visibility, but I think I did see something looking like a house, but it might have been a square rock though. So let's cut across like Bob Ross again, find the river back. There shouldn't be anything over there that I want right now. I could still explore it, but I want to make sure I can find the cabin from the fishing hut from the cabin. And there's our first bridge. So I might have come out from a different angle then. Could be possible. This seems to take me back. I like that arch. And this looks like the narrow canyon. So I came from this narrow, maybe came from this narrow canyon out here. No, That should be. Let's see here. Ah, shut up, Steve. Just want to see if this canyon is the canyon I'm thinking about. Because then I would have come out from a different angle, and that's how I missed the exit. There should be some birch saplings here, and a cave on my right, I believe. But I'm gonna look left as well. Should be a cave in here, sort of in the middle. So there's the birch saplings, all right. Here's the crouch area. And get through there. So I've been here twice. Just need to memorize how to get to here from another point of interest. So where's my damn cave? Come on now. And there's my cave. Here's where I spawned. And this exit should be closer to open area. Oh, okay. And it is. And there's my rope. Over there's another cave. So let's see, is that the shortcut rope, I wonder? To the gold mine. Although now that we found other shortcuts. So here, over here's my cave. And over here's the cabin. So I can just get to the cabin now and get to the exit. Cabin, fishing hut, exit. And the fishing hut door is pointing towards the exit, right? And I should go to the twin waterfalls and make a right. Are you a fan of Bob Ross? So over there is my arch going up to behind the waterfall with the climb that we found just now, and behind that hill is my cabin. And there's no evident shortcut over to the exit, but we'll find it. Time of day is evening. Might want to sleep here, maybe. I found my energy drink next to a bridge. Let's push this character a bit. And that is not the bridge we saw earlier. from the exit.
Ice cold.
The only question is which way takes me to the fishing hut. Is there water both ways? Just gonna have a look where I'm. There is, but I think I came under the bridge out to the. This is something else. Not sure I've been here. Yeah, there's tons to explore. I'll explore more tomorrow. Just mostly want to see if this is a dead end or not. Another waterfall with a hidden cave behind it. Look at this. Well, there is a cave there. I've definitely not been here. I hope I got the name on the screenshot. Poor amateur, dying with a medkit next to her. But there's a bed in here. And that is utterly important. Although anyone who goes into this region without a bedroll must be mad in the head. Mad in the head, I tells ya. Well, we know what's here now. And I don't care about cold damage. Just want to make sure there's no hidden extras here. There is a bridge across this one too. So I will have walked on that bridge. So from the cabin, okay. Yeah, so I came from this side of the cabin. I just didn't know if I came from this dead end, which I now know is dead end, or the wider river under that bridge. So we'll go to the fishing hut, go past it, find the Twin Falls, make a right, find the exit again, and then I think I can find my way around this region. Pretty darn good. Why do they always run where you want to run? And get magnetized to rocks, and then continue running in the same direction you want to run, and get stuck on trees. But yeah, AI is hard, and that's usually the result. If you have an AI to avoid obstacles, what it usually results in is when they find an obstacle, you have to do an awful lot of fine-tuning to make them not get stuck on obstacles. So to get to the cabin from the fishing hut, you have to find this spot. Good to know. I'm sort of backtracking here, but that bridge should be enticing, right? You would want to go that way because it looks you can get somewhere by going past those waterfalls. If the bridge wasn't there, you might, or there was a wall there, you might think twice. But yeah, If I follow the river here, I should get to the fishing hut with possible bear. It was not up on my previous run, and I didn't hear it this run, but it might be, or it might just be the title picture that is unrealistic. There's my fishing hut. So now from here, let's find the exit. So behind the waterfall, you got the cabin. Here you have the fishing hut without a roof. I've been speculating maybe the bear can get at you because it doesn't have a roof, because the bear is tall and you are small. And then I go past that broken down house. Oh, there's between these two ranges. Now that is a sprint and a half, and I'm still not out of energy. I'll probably play more on this mode, because it's pretty darn awesome. And I don't think I went in, did I go inside the cabin? See if I can make myself restart from scratch. So I hear the waterfalls now, so I can find the waterfalls and then where those wonky trees are. That's the exit, but you have to go all the way to the waterfalls to find the way up. And you don't really see that it's twin waterfalls. Probably displayed the name of them before. Don't remember the name of them right now. Yeah, there shouldn't be this type of shadows, especially not that thin of a shadow. That is just weird. That it's so thin and that there's a shadow even though there is only diffuse, whoa, diffuse lighting. My god, that scared the crap out of me. Let's get back to Timberwolf Mountain, yay. Hey Cindy, it is going good. We have located both the gold mine, the two new gear items acquired, and the passage from Timberwolf Mountain to Ash Canyon. So I'm basically done, and I would like to go to sleep now, if I can help it. But I will actually do this. I will load a previous save. I spawned in Ash Canyon. Hey, Cindy in with the bits again. Wow. No, Eye Sharper. Awesome. Enjoy your emotes, and thank you for your generosity. I appreciate it. I sound unthankful and ungrateful today because I could see my friends on Twitch who I raid up often. I could see my viewers flocking to them over me, even though I started before they did and have been streaming longer than they have. Anyway, that's our sandbox. After cave up from below, go. That's okay. That's a cave, so I should have the most gear. I can also be at. So I think I want the latest one. It's gonna have the most gear and stuff and things. Let's do that, and let's quit the game. So I've been sort of making saves and reloading from them to be able to fan out rather than just go one path because I wouldn't be able to pass by all the interesting forks and dead ends, explore all dead ends and all caves and all things. So that's what I've been doing. The new items can only be found in the mine, the gold mine in the new region. So I did write spoilers in title, and I don't know why anyone would come watch a stream entitled Ash Canyon and not expect spoilers, but uh, Ash Canyon hype. Load that. You missed it. All right. Well, now you know. There will be spoilers here, and there will be spoilers in all the other channels who are exploring Ash Canyon now. So if you don't want spoilers, if you want to discover Ash Canyon for yourself, you shouldn't watch them either. I'm a little bit salty tonight because of this. So I just made a save here, and I have to rebind my keys. You have to do this every time you start the game because this game is special. Don't want that. I want this. So I am in a cave that connects. There are several ways to get to the gold mine and from the gold mine, and this is one of them. And now I am high up, which I don't want to be. I want to be low down because I want to go to the exit with my loot to test my might. So I've gone over all these between 8 and 10 rope and footbridges. Gotta send out some parcels, and there's a rope here. Now, I've not gone this way before, so it would be nice to find out if there's any way to drop down. Well, it's gonna have to be like this, 'cause I'm not climbing down. I'm picking up my... Oh, God. Okay, never mind. Looked like a perfect hole to get stuck in and punished for your sins. Well, the only thing I dropped was a rope, so we're good. Let's pick up stuff again. Well, actually, I don't want cedar anymore. Beyond cedar, I have 10 coal. Let's go. There's only one way out of here. And I have carry capacity 40 kilos. There's a waterfall in this cave, so you have to get naked. Will I be... Well, I don't trust myself to find that right now. Let's see if we can do a trick here, like we can in HRV. Because this region is much like HRV. Ha 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 ha. Ha. Hmm. And yes, we can. Awesome. I hope I'm on the right side of the cave. Yes, I am. Good.
Freezing.
Hmm. That's cheesy. I agree. Should have warmed up in there. Torch might blow out, but it's fine. It's just a match. Ooh, we got a moose on the screen, but we're fine. And I'm even warm in my clothing, so let's go. So I know where I am. I'm below the gold mine right now, and I know I need to go left to get to the cabin. So these waterfalls over there, they're on the right side of a corridor that I'm gonna follow. This is a test of my memorizing skills of the new region. If I can do this on my first try, I have learned Ash Canyon. Should be a wolf up here. I actually need one stick. So the gold mine is up on where those birds are. And you must go here on the right side to find a special secret passage behind the next waterfall over there. If you go on the left side, you'll never find it. Also found a bear. I killed a bear here, and I found a moose. The moose is below the 3-rope shortcut to the gold mine. If you want to call a 3-rope journey a shortcut, but it beats walking over those bridges, that's for sure. The other way to find the gold mine is to follow the arrow formed signs that will take you across all the this climb here, and we're currently behind the waterfall, just like in, what is it, the Phantom, the comic book. And now the world is spreading out before us, and there should be an arch here, and through that arch should be the cabin, and past that cabin and to the right should be the fishing hut, and past that cabin at the Twin Falls there's a hidden passage, semi-hidden passage. There's a random fire barrel here. No idea. I guess you could stop and warm up there. Anyway, let's get to the cabin. So let's see. You go under this log to get to the 3-rope shortcut to the gold mine. Then you don't have to go over all the rope bridges, which is good to know. There may be more than one entrance exit to Timbuktu, sure, but I doubt it. I heavily, heavily doubt it because it would be unheard of. Would be something new. So this cabin, we're not going to go in there. Well, we might go in there to save, actually, to not have to do that again. There's no way to cook indoors here. Have a look at this painting, torn painting. Looks like a deer. behind a log, maybe. They're not really overdoing the resolution of the textures in this game. Kinda hard to tell. No, I don't think there's more than one entrance exit. But it could be that this region, unlike the other regions, has more than one entrance exit. So now I know to go to the right under this footbridge here. I'm encumbered, so I can't scare him by running at him. If he doesn't scare, I can throw the torch at him, though. Except it didn't land close enough. Got sissy arms. And yeah, here we go again with the rock magnets. And the tree magnets. He's really trying to get stuck in there. He has a long pointy nose and he wants to stick it in the crevice. It's no Bob Ross. Well, if I were to say that Bob Ross is no artist, that would be sacrilege to a gazillion people, so I'm not going to say it. Suffice to say that he likes to paint landscapes, and that's fine. And he's a fast painter. Oh my God. Imagine standing in front of an eaves and he's prepared, of course, but he has 25 minutes to paint an entire painting to make it look like something. So that is that is definitely his talent, or was. As he sadly passed away, he's a great pet lover, squirrels and owls and stuff. And a lot of people would love to own one of his paintings, I'm sure. Now, it sort of kind of looks, I'm looking for stripes and openings in the stripes to locate caves. Gonna have a look over in that corner. So we're on the right track. We can find our way around Ash Canyon just fine now. But we don't know. Oh, there's a rope stone up there. And oh, there's another winch there. And I noticed that as soon as I entered here. And I wanted to know how to get up there. And it might be you have to climb down there. Because I don't see how you would get up from down here. So that's a separate winch and a house that we haven't discovered yet. And that's going to be our mission tomorrow, that's for sure. Some stuff has fallen down here from the platform next to the winch. Interesting.
I need to find a place to rest.
You're going to rest when I tell you. No sooner. Yeah, like the other winch, it had a rope stone next to it, so you should attach it. Can't see it because it's too vertical. Can turn back and show it. But yeah, you'd have to be up there first to be able to attach it. So somehow you would have to look down from up there probably. Well, I can spend a few more minutes here. Let's see if we if there's some climb or some way up there. It would be strange if they had a. So that's the rope stone right there. And I'm sure I took a screenshot of this, but maybe not with the angle with the rope stone. And oh, there's a rope down from all the way up there. So that's how you get down on that plateau. Can't get up there. So how do you get up there then? I might have a save that's close to it. Might load my saves tomorrow and have a look down. Yeah, I don't. I was expecting a bridge across there. So we'll definitely get there tomorrow, but I have to go sleep now. Past 2 a.m. here. And yeah, I don't really have to prove myself. I can find the exit just fine here. Mostly just for completion. So we found 1, 2, 3 ways to the gold mine. We've found a couple secret shortcuts. And we found the exit from 2 different positions. I think that's okay. And we found the entrance in Timberwolf Mountain. So iSharper said he started in Timberwolf Mountain and found it. And I asked him, was it in the ravine under the log bridge? And yes, it was. It's called Echo Ravine, but I never memorized most of the locations. You didn't get up there. Yeah, it looks like you have to go around a bit and climb down that rope. So reasonably then, since you need a rope, it should be after at least after the first rope. And I may have a save before the first bridge that gives me a rope and puts me close to it. So yeah, I can hear the waterfalls. I can see the exit. Let's not finish it. Let's load that file instead. Let's play like 5 minutes. Just because the idea popped in my head. We're gonna quit the game. Gonna swap out. So now we can say that this save is cabin after gold mine cave. And that's the one we have the most gear on. But we also have just before the first bridge. That should be it. House on the hill. Okay, so it's early in that. Before second rope footbridge. That's not the one I want. That's the one I want. Before second rope footbridge. I think that's the one I want. Because that's what's the beginning of the stream when I was finding the way across all the footbridges and log bridges. Okie dokie. This time I'm not going to resume. I'm going to check my settings before I resume and see if it resets it every time anyway. And honestly, I should check my GPU temps because I've been gaming for a while. And we're fine. So options, key bindings, no, set it. But I've sent them detailed analysis and files, so should be fixed shortly. No, that one, that one, that one, that one, that one. Should have maybe not resumed, but yeah. So that's what it does then. So I should load. That was my Timberwolf Mountain start. Survival, load, hype, load. Well, shouldn't I be rested when I want to climb this rope? So before second, I might have a look around here. Let's try to survive the night outdoors because there's no cave here. And then I'll be able to see something and find out where exactly I am. And we have the firewood to do that. So I'll sleep. I need to sleep 7. Sleep 5 now. Might wake up to a blown out fire, but yeah. Well, not quite. We can still save it because I'm still wind protected. So I need to sleep 2 hours. Yeah, I guess we're gonna spend our sticks here. Let's harvest some torches. Do I have a book? Let's burn the book. Just try to get close to 2 hours on the fire, and I should be fine. I could do some crafting now, because I don't need to sleep 2 hours. So let's do that. Craft and cook some teas. And that should be fine. Nothing to craft. Do I have any cloth? I do not. Anything heavy? Yes. Don't need pry bar in this region as far as I could tell, unless there's one locker in that house on the hill there. Skip that too. Could harvest my socks and repair something else with it, maybe. Yeah. but I think I'm fine. Do we have a spare can? Do not. Should use this spray paint can maybe to not backtrack, but points of interest are so few and far between that they themselves are. You're gonna have to use landmarks anyway. Well, let's have a look at the boots. The boots are fine. Drop the leather. Harvest socks. We have one shot at repairing the... So let's see. This should be on the outside actually. And it succeeded. Awesome. So daytime soon, and I can sleep almost 2 hours. Let's pile on the sticks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Sleep 2 hours. That's enough water. Let's go. And that's our save. I'm gonna save back up the save. So I can again, so I can fan out from this and explore. And I might end up climbing up this rope. I just want to see what. Oh God. Might be cold 'cause I don't have very good clothes on me. Oh, get my firewood back and let's back that up and make sure to note that it's earlier. Earlier, other winch, explore. So we know we need to be high because we need to climb down a long rope to get to that house. But let's have a look around. Oh, that's the long bridge over to the fire striker. We're above a rope here. That yeah, looks like I am next to that canyon with the long bridge. So go through under there, you get to the shortcut. And we're not gonna go to the long bridge. We're sort of there, I think we're the wrong side. So it might be that we have to go like all the way around the world to get there. Don't know why I put out that torch, but so we are at the birch forest, okay. And that is the wrong side. So I don't know if this is the right save, but maybe at the end of it, let's see here. Go all the way around and get back to the start. Um, get back near to where the exit is. And that's sort of the right rock wall to be on to get to that house. So we are now one canyon over from the hut. So to get to the log bridge, you have to find this little cubby hole here. We're not going there though, because that's a dead end. Oh, energy drink, thank you. I think we're sort of going in the right direction, so we can let's have a look here. It's a normal forest and a freestanding mountain. We do not want that. Whoa. Almost felt my death. And this is too much ice to be by the hut. The fishing hut. Trying to figure out where we are. Actually, I think we want to be on that mountain. If that drop there is the same as the one next to it. So let's have the gun out and see if we can spot the fishing hut from here. Or the house. Or the winch or something. Or the broken down house. I think it's just we can actually go. We can go out there and have a look just to get our bearings. Can we see it from there? We might be able to. No, wait. The log bridge was over here, right? No? Was it here? No. Okay. So we're going back for sure. Log bridge takes us over there, and that might then let us look in the right direction. I'd hate to go the wrong way when I'm on the right level. So let's stand on the log bridge and have a look around. Do I like the update? I think it's awesome with the new region. The new region has many saplings. Um, and a special reason to go there, namely the 2 new gear items. And those items are awesome. So let's get the fire striker from this dude. If he's up. Oh, he's across the bridge there. Might actually have a better lookout from here. As for the weather and stuff, and topology, it reminds of. That might be the same sort of drop that I saw, and this might be the platform. So can we actually see the rope here? Kind of hard to see, because then I want to go. So that's a path up, but without an arch. Where's the arch? So, where's the arch? There's the arch, I think. And that's where we were, the secret path behind the waterfall. And that is then the cave over there, which might mean that the cave might take us up from there to where we want to go, maybe. It's a long ways away. But the rope was this side, closer to me. And that's the arch. and the cabin, not the hut. So this is not the right spot. We need to be, we need to somehow get, yeah, I don't know, all the way around, or at least somehow. Problem is these rock stumps. Right now we're on a rock stump which isn't connected to anything other than footbridges by footbridges and log bridges. I'll go get the fire striker. But yeah, now we know. Okay, so that should take us there, and that's gonna be quite high up. Problem is I didn't find a fork up there. And I guess somewhere behind that rock, that's the rope I climbed up. Yeah, we're sort of really far away from it.
That'll come in handy.
Let's see what percentage I got this time. Same percentage, same start, so it would have been in my cards. And then, so I'm going to depend on, I think this is a dead end. Yeah. So we're at a dead end at the farthest point from where we want to go. Interesting. So if we go back to the rope, well, if we go back to before I climbed up here, maybe. Try that. Just 5 more minutes, then I need to hit the hay. Well, if you're asking me if the region itself is my favorite, it's not. Too few points of interest, too far between each one. It's meant to be a mountain climbing challenge, and you get your reward after you complete the mountain climbing challenge. Um, One moose and one bear is not gonna cut it, but the saplings might if you run out. But you might as well go to Pleasant Coastal Highway and do some beachcombing, or even Bleak Inlet is much more central, right? So it's at the end of the world, and your gear is at the very end of the world. And well, it's like anything. If you learn it by heart, like I'm trying to do now, it's gonna be just fine. It's gonna be just as fine as Hush River Valley. So let's resume, and I should be ready to just grab onto the rope if I choose to. And indeed I am. Don't know why I'm lighting this torch, but I'm gonna have a look around down here before I leave. So I'm sort of a middle level up from the bottom. That's a log bridge where I was. And I'm just not sure that I want to climb up that rope unless I can go this side. Because I need to go this side across a bridge to get to the birch forest. Maybe if I go right here, I'll get to the That's where I took my saplings. I dropped them. Good. Do want to be lightweight. And where will this take me? That will take me to a long rope, but it's at the wrong place. And I should have a cave over there. Yeah. So I know where I am, so if I go down and right, I get to the cabin. But if I go through here, I might get to the fishing hut, which is where I'd like to be, and I'd like to be as high up as possible. That's the first rope I climbed, and then I went for the second rope because I had eyes on the long bridge, but this time I'll go the other way. I'll be on sort of a middle level, and maybe there will be a bridge across, and then a rope climb, and then a bridge across, and then we'll be above that other winch and the other house. So I've been to most places here, but I haven't been up here on this side. So I'm above the narrow canyon. And actually, I've been above the narrow canyon very high up. So if I could load a save and either go across a few more bridges or go back a little bit, I might get to that narrow canyon, and that would be the right side at least. Whether it will let me go all the way over to the... Oh yeah, that's where I was. But I'm not high enough yet, so I'll go the other way if I can. So that's the stair step log stairs. Don't know what to call it. I kind of doubt that I can get up there, but maybe. Nope. Sort of kind of looked like I could get up there. Well, now I'm a little bit higher again. It's all gonna be about the bridge to get over to this wall, I think. There's no bridge here, so let's explore some more before we consider going down there. Oh, can I get up and over there? Maybe. Maybe. Possibly. Up this ridge. I'm thinking if I get high enough on this one, I might be able to hug the wall here. It's obviously not the way you're supposed to go, but we never do that, do we? Ooh, so close. Look at this. Look at this. Please, 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 please. I keep going lower and lower. But let's try that again, because it was promising. pro goating now, baby. Oh, and same height again. I want to get up there. You tell me my character can't lift his leg. Oh, never mind. That might be the end of the road then. Any way I can get higher here? Try this. Give it the old zigzag. Well, not really getting higher from that. Now I have to do this again to get up. Come on. And I guess the best I could do is try to get up high here and hug this wall. And no, didn't help. Oh, no. Okay. Now we've just committed because the game has saved 3 times. It did seem to me it didn't freeze as it used to, so maybe they fixed the saves now. So anyway, this is the stair-step log bridge all the way down into the narrow canyon. And we don't want to go there, we know that. So let's explore over here, and if that fails, I'm going to try to grab sort of a spot where I was in between log footbridges high up and see if I can get close to that, to the wall I want that has the rope that I can climb down to get down to the other winch and the other house. Apparently I'm a sucker for mountain goating right now instead of just walking around a 2-meter cliff. And that seems promising, so how do I get there? So I think that the fishing hut is, well, it's still the wrong bridge, but it might lead to there, maybe. Well, on this character, let's see if we can follow this opening there that I see. We're not going to play. Oh, log bridge. Are you telling me they are connected? And as always in this region, I might be looking at the wrong canyon. It's the next canyon over because there's so many canyons. We don't want that. We want to get up there. So this should take me back to the rope. I think it's going to be the wrong side, maybe. No? It's the right side. So log bridge and a left, we think. I mean, I can still climb here. I can just sleep and climb. Should be fine. Don't have much firewood. Let's do that. That's all I got. So I'm gonna sleep 3, climb the rope, get the energy drink, and I should be fine.
Well, that didn't work.
That's because you suck, Will. You suck at lighting fires.
Come on.
Yeah, I know, buddy. I'm gonna feed you. So this time we're not interested in the log bridge. That's the wrong direction. And this is the bridge we were looking at. And we just want to know if we're anywhere near the right wall here. Whoa. But we did have a look down there, didn't we? And I think to the left there, that's the arch. So that's the cabin. So we want to go straight forward and a little bit to the right if we can. So I'm going to try to locate another bridge from here, and there should be one because probably went across it. You see a rope stone that we don't want. Even though we might be carrying a rope, no. But we'll be able to tell if this is the right way. That's where I climbed down to get to. So the cabin is over there, is it? And that rope will not help us, not immediately anyway. And we are far from, yeah, we don't need, we're at the wrong end of the map. Let's quit and load another one where I'm higher up. Um, so do we believe that the cave will take us there? The cave will take us to some bridges. So after cave up from below gold mine. Let's grab that one. Top side of cave. Fairly rested. Need to fix my binds. There we go. And there should be a log bridge right outside. We're not going to cross that. We're going to follow the wall, I think. We are going to get our bearings. See if we can get to the top side of that. Now, do I still have my rope with me? Well, we only need the rope to get down from there. We can get down to it, no problem. Of course, there's fog. Why wouldn't there be fog? So, right now we're at the cave. Above the cave, that's down there. And up there is the gold mine. And that should place the cabin to the left of that bridge over there. And this is a stone bridge. There's all sorts of bridges in this region. And I think I came this way, so I don't want to cross this right now. That will move me away from the region wall, right? I want to hug this region wall and see if I can go along it to that spot above. And that's going to be a long walk because we're far from it. Because when I came here, I might have been fixated on these signs and stuff. So this takes me back to the shed and stuff, does it? The shed with the house next to it, the house on the hill. Now, is that sort of kind of in the right spot? Is that the same house on the hill? I wonder. We'll be able to look down from the house on the hill as soon as this fog clears up. So here's where I killed the bear. And he should still be there. So here's the shed, and up from the shed is the house on the hill. Would be weird if there were two identical houses. It might be then that we have found the way. And the only new screenshot we'll get is from the... but yeah, it was down from a rope. It's not going to be the same. Now, where the hell did I come from? I must have explored that over there. Let's go have a look anyway. Yeah, I came from there. We can have a look over there later when it's not foggy. I need to remove this fog right now. That's the house on the hill, but it's not the same house. And I came here and found these already harvested, which is a weird thing to find. Yeah, there was a bear here. Yeah, this is not the same house. And it's gonna clear up. Hallelujah. Let's celebrate by sleeping on the ground. To make it happen faster. Come on, weather clear up. So I think the other house is far to the left of this one. And I said it was going to clear up, but we'll have to sleep a little longer for that to happen. Well, I would so much like to find out where the fishing hut is. I guess we can go have a look here just to see if there are any. There's an arch over there. Yeah, can't see a thing. And my stomach is growling like crazy. So I didn't go fund this because I wonder what the crows were doing. There's nothing saying there couldn't be two houses relatively close together, and this might then be the collapse that I saw from the fishing hut. But we will need to have better visibility than this to find that out. Let's put it in the corner where I think it is. There is sort of a lake down there, so there might be fishing hut that we can see maybe. Looking in the corner now. But yeah, it's kind of hard to see. Let's celebrate by sleeping on the ground again. I'm gonna sleep 1 hour at a time until we get clear weather. And if it takes 3 days to get clear weather, we're gonna do it. Foggier and foggier. Better. Let's have a look again. No, that's the path up. So we're not even past the cabin yet. So we need to be moving on here. I'll check to see if there's anywhere to go left of the house on the hill. Otherwise, we'll have to go back where we came to get to the right spot and then hope that we find a spot that we missed or something. No, there's a footbridge and a half. And that's probably where I came from. So if we can go that way and go past the bridge. So the cabin's going to be right here. See where you are. There's the cabin. Right there. And through there is where we need to go, and we're high enough up now that we can make it, so we are going to make a new discovery for sure. Gonna get across that footbridge, get over there and go past that footbridge this time. Make a left. I probably was on that footbridge and looked left and saw this footbridge and basically followed the signs. No, we're not going to follow the signs anymore. Gonna go where we want. And I'm warm and reasonably rested, so just grab my trusty bedroll and sleep on the ground anytime. Let's go. Wish I had the other settings on this character though. That would be nice. Hello, Mr. Bear. Now the only question is, where's Footbridge? And already I forget. Doesn't really look like we can get up there and over, does it? And we want to go past there, right? Might be some stuff to explore over there, but let's make it back up. Just file 2 when I slept in the bedroll, and I can explore that. Explore left before next bridge. And the next time we hit a footbridge, we just continue past it. Now, last time I went here the other way. I hope there's no falls or anything that I can't get up. So we are now on the right rock wall at least. Which is good. There's a cave here that I can grab a snooze in if I want. If I want, I think I'll push on. Good. Nah, let's push on. Daylight is dwindling and we have good visibility now. I could stay the night here if I wanted. So this is after the rope climbs and footbridges to get here. Quite high up still. In the backwaters of the map. There's an arch over there, but I'm going to follow the water for right now. So I don't miss. Oh, that's the Rabbit Lake. And there was a rope here, some gear. We could take the rope with us. There's no point in it. We have a save that we can pick that up if we want to try it. All it's going to do is put us back. So there's a fork here. Right is to the footbridge, left is to the Rabbit Lake. However, they're connected on the other side, so it's not really a fork. More saplings. Yeah, sapling paradise. I guess you could spawn in here, and if you play well enough to get out alive, you should be good. So here should be our fishing hut somewhere. yeah, over there. You can't quite see it now, but you remember this meandering thing. So the fishing hut is right there. Hey, barbecue chicken is raiding. Welcome, chicken. Welcome, raiders. Welcome, all you chickens. So we're doing some bonus exploring now. Trying to get to the house on the hill that you can see from the fishing hut. And the fishing hut should be about there. You can't see it now because it's foggy.
The sun's setting.
But we are going to get to the
You making a lot of
footbridge and
forage?
then we're going to pass on the footbridge and try to get past it. And this is the landslide that I saw from the fishing hut. Am I liking it? Well, I'm liking it on Pilgrim because I'm playing on Pilgrim. And I'm glad I did because it's let me explore the map fully. So I found 3 ways to the gold mine. There's going to be spoilers, by the way. I have spoilers in the title, so put your hands over your ears. Thanks for follow Samsung user. Welcome to the Flare fam. Um, there will be spoilers, but yeah, I guess I don't have to.
Well, it
And
looks
there's
like
the
you're
rope
getting
down to the
close to
house.
wake up again.
So we managed to miss the bridge, but that's fine. That's exactly what we wanted. Um, so I've been to the mine, got the gear items, even been to Timberwolf Mountain back, and I've practiced finding the exit. Finding the exit can be a bit tricky. I spawned inside Ash Canyon, and I've been to all the bridges and all the ropes except this one. You did Pilgrim 2 and still died? Oh no. But you mapped the lower map. Mapping is good. I haven't bothered with it though. I want to just... No, I probably can't show you this now. But down there, over to the side, is a house and another winch. So if you only have found one winch, you haven't found the other one. Make sense? Just find a nook here, make a fire. And that looks like a nook to me. And I almost forgot about the 100% torch. Lurkin, alright, come back when you can. I thought for a moment that it automatically equipped the lit torch when you started a fire, but I think that was wishful thinking. I think that was when I only had my starter set of matches on me. And we got the coal, so we might as well spend it. So I need energy and I need visibility for sure. And I've swapped out all my firewood for coal, so it's fine right now. Let's have some food. Found a maple syrup. I'm gonna eat good food though, even though I have the pills and teas to cure it. So you're just in time. So this is sort of on a hidden plateau that is not obvious. If you're following the signs, you'll be going the wrong way. You won't be finding this spot. I have coffee, and I know how to use it. And I probably have an energy drink too, but energy drink will not help me in this muck. So let's make some water. Sleep 2 hours should be good. So I found a secret path behind the waterfall. That's something for you to discover if you haven't found it yet. And I can go have a look, and if it's not good enough visibility, because I want the screenshots too. I can get the screenshots after I sleep in the house though. But let's see if we can see the house from here. You can sort of see it. It's got a snowy roof on it, and it's got a winch next to it. That's the house down there, and that is the winch. And there's a rope stone over there where you can attach a rope if you really want to avoid billy goating down. I do not care. And yeah, well, I can go now and grab a couple torches. That's fine. I'm encumbered though. So now I have to drop the water that I boiled. Now down is fine, up is worse. And why am I not having my backpack? Does it lose the backpack when you save the game? Or why? Oh, I don't have 40 kilos because I'm tired. Never mind. So now let's shed some weight so we can climb down this rope. You might not have to. I might want to find out actually if you can build a goat past this rope. But I'm about ready for bed right now. So I'm gonna hand you over to somebody else who's discovering Ash Canyon. Suffice to say that I've walked across all the bridges and long bridges, got the 2 new gear items, and explored an amazing amount of the map. Maybe not on this file because I saved and then I fanned out from the saves to be able to go into each nook and cranny and dead end and hidden path and stuff like that. I can check that. Killed a bear on this guy. So let's see if Ash Canyon is just gonna say days, it's not gonna say world explored, right? But world explored is gonna be only in this region because I didn't go into Timberwolf Mountain on this character. On this character, but not on the save. Um, and am I day 7? I think in this region. Days in Ash Canyon. Where are you? Ash Canyon is not on the list. Wah wah. It's not on the list. Might remind them of that. Now let's get unencumbered here. I need 2 kilos. And I guess I'm gonna keep the pry bar on me just in case the last house in the region has a locked locker in it. You know how it is. May have some spare clothing that I can drop. Nope, harvested it. Let's have a look at firewood. Firewood is fine. Clothes are fine. So it's probably gonna be water then. I can drop these saplings. I'm not gonna craft the bow anyway. There's on Pilgrim. There's a chance for 2 bows in this region. Fire striker, all kinds of goodies. Combat pants. Um, Cowichan sweater. Balaclava. What was the other one? Oh, bearskin coat. Ready-made crafted bearskin coat. That's gonna be close to the last bridge to the gold mine. Pilgrim loot is the best. Well, this is, you all know I play on Interloper, and I'm gonna play on Interloper. I'm gonna try to start in this region on Interloper, because I that might be the best way to mitigate it. And there's a shortcut if you don't want to walk, if you don't want to follow the signs, the gold mine. There's a shortcut to there, and then from the gold mine, there's not far to the exit. So you go from the gold mine lower end to the secret path behind the waterfall, and you're basically at the exit. It's kind of hidden though. It's at a dead end above a small waterfall. Anyway, we're gonna lose some weight here. I'm probably gonna not gonna need these.
Something is sapping my energy.
That would be me, Will. I've made you climb mountains all day. So our crampon's gonna be a meme now. What do you say, barbecue chicken? Like tampons are for women, crampons are for real men and women who cramp. Anyway, let's do that. And let's climb down the rope to our final destination of the evening. You'll be trying it on Pilgrim First 2, Rather Not Die, like in BI. Yeah, especially when you're mapping. One of my favorite features for this game actually would be to select a map. Oh god, drop a stick. Would be to be able to map a region and bring it into a character that you start. I'm gonna be encumbered if I do that, so let's not do that. So thanks to the new gear, I'm also better at climbing ropes. And it seems, yeah, it seems I'm better at billy goating, so you get your billy goating skates on. Used my Pilgrim Explorer file, walked
I'm so tired.
faster all the way from trappers. Oh yeah, I remember that. I think I thought you said Mountaineer Site, but you said trappers. That's a fair bit to walk. It's Mr. Lake, Pleasant Valley, Timp Mountain, Mountaineer Site, and then to the exit. And it was where I intuitively thought it would be. It could have been at one other spot as well, but I'm gonna have a screenshot here after we light our lantern so we can see anything on the screenshot. Been collecting screenshots. I will share a spoiler. That dude fell down. Um, I will share a curated gallery of interesting spots. So let's get to the last house in the world. So that's the winch over there. As far as I know, you can't attach anything to winches. And if you see the other winch, do know that there's a rope stone just 5 meters from it that is very easy to miss. You don't need it to get down, but you need it to get up again. So if you happen to carry one of the ropes you find on the way there, you don't attach it to the winch, you attach it to the rope stone. Can I harvest these? No. You can have a look at the winch before we go inside. It does seem to have something attached to it, but it's all snowed over. Unusable. Zip lines. Have you ever heard of zip lines? The forest has zip lines. Why don't you, Hinterland? And then over here is the rope stone. But yeah, visibility is horrible right now. So let's go inside and sleep until morning. We'll be able to take much better shots. Can't harvest that. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Lots of blue flares. Well, again, on Pilgrim. So on Interloper, why did I just put that out? Anyway, on Interloper there will be like one flare and one sapling in here. But it's so far it's sapling heaven from what I could see on Pilgrim. It might be worth going here just for the saplings. But the obvious reason to go here is for the new gear items. And we can swap out the revolver if we are prepared to travel with one bullet. It has 2 bullets in it. Let's drop the rifle finally. Awesome. So obviously no chance of revolver on interloper here, but
Wonder if this is any good to eat.
chips are good. In fact, I have an entire bag of chips that I'm gonna munch on tomorrow, perhaps. Poggers. Yeah, so should have. There's the rope for the rope stone. Awesome. That is worth a screenshot right now. They weren't much for, and I'll take that. Thank you. Not much for hanging clothes on clothes hangers. Just an, just an observation. And there are at least 3 workbenches in here. 3 or 4. I lost count at some point. I think guaranteed 3. One in the gold mine, one in a shed. That's a special looking workbench. And then, what was the third one? Don't remember. We have some cloth that we can take. This might be a good bed. No, normal bed. So in case you didn't know, Trappers is a special bed where you can restore almost twice as much health as in your bedroll or another bed, but there are more beds like the one at Trappers. So which bed was that? I tested that. When did I test that? Was that yesterday? What did I play yesterday? Interluter, right. And I was in where? Don't remember. But another one and probably one bed at Grey Mother's house in Mountain Town. Anywho, we have eaten. We can drink a soda and sleep the night away. Let's do that. Sleep 5. So right now I'm above the fishing hut, the broken down fishing hut, and I've been speculating whether you can get hit by the bear, that the bear would be able to reach with his big forearms, forebears, above the broken down walls and slap you around. Angler's hut? Yeah, well, fishing hut. So I'll be able to show you shortly. Let's have a good early morning screenshot if we can find the door. The game also seems to save faster. None of that freezing when it's saving. And I've been restarting saves all over the place, so I think it works fine. I think they might have finally fixed it. So sun hasn't risen yet, but you can see the fishing hut right down there. And there are some fallen pieces of the platform next to the winch down there. So you should be able to build a boat down just fine. You don't need to attach the rope. That's the fishing hut. And the sun is rising. I think it could be brighter though, so let's sleep another hour. I wish they'd fixed the pitch dark indoor locations though. Some of them are pitch dark even at noon, which is in the way sometimes. So I think all my viewers know who you are, Barbecue Chicken, but let me shout you out anyway. If you haven't followed Barbecue Chicken, you are a barbarian. So give him a follow if you liked what you saw, and it is now morning. So the biggest enemy was not the wind or temps or anything, but visibility. But mostly only because I didn't know the way to any place. But when I started, yeah, speaking about visibility, still no good. Let's sleep once more, and then I'll go to bed actually, IRL. Sleep through the next possible weather change, and the weather might have cleared up. We've had some Maglan's days. I would compare the weather to HRV and the region as a whole to HRV. But yeah, the reason to go here is to get the gear items, so I know 3 paths to it. And still no good visibility, but hey ho, let's have a screenshot here. I want it to look good. Damn it. We can look at art. We can stare at art for an hour. Looks like a rope stone or something. No, that's trappers. That is trappers. Let's have a screenshot. Cool. And I've seen that one before. And I saw another torn painting with a deer next to a log. And some other stuff. Now let's have a screenshot because I don't know. It could deteriorate and I'd get a horrible screenshot. So let's document that I came down this rope with the dead dude next to it. That is such a long rope that I can't even fit it in a screenshot. I've tried to take screenshots of ropes in this region, and some of them are so long, even no matter how far back you go, you can't fit them in the picture, so to speak. And then let's see if we can build a goat up here. Try to get the fishing hut in the picture. Maybe. Possibly. Maybe. Well, not really, but it's a good thing because you can triangulate from this. And then let's have a proper one. It has a chimney. It didn't look for, yeah, it had a fireplace, right. But the cabin, which is past this forest, burned down forest over there, does not have a cooking spot inside. All the places and one cave have had beds. And that was the cave at a dead end by a waterfall with a dead woman next to a med kit in it. I'll be able to write some comments about these screenshots. I wish you could just rinse the bad ones and then publish all of them and be able to write comments. It's going to take forever. Probably what I'll do, I'll dump all the screenshots on Steam. I'll dump some select screenshots on Steam before I fall asleep. But yeah, that is it. That is the last place. Well, it's not really the last place because back where I came from, up the rope, looked like I might be able to go somewhere there, but I'll do that tomorrow. And I'll try a low per start. Why not? Um, Matches and flares might not be a given in this region. It's going to be a challenge. And I think there will only be 2 spawn locations in this region. Anyway, let's try to clear this weather up. See if I can take one last screenshot. Make it look clearer, nicer. And I'm talking only about my run. I was a bit salty tonight, so I forgot. How was your run, barbecue chicken? I forget my manners. Now, can I jump up on the roof? It's gonna be a stretch, isn't it? Anywho, another chance to. I did go up the gold mining chute just to see if there was any gold in the chute, because I had to. That's a better triangulation screenshot and a better cabin screenshot and a better rope shot. Now I'm gonna hand you over to somebody who's playing a survivor game. So please come with me on this raid. And if you have emotes, feel free to spam them. Eye Sharper gave gifts that gave some emotes in chat earlier. Much appreciated. Let's have a look who's playing because it's 4 a.m. here and I need to sleep. I'm going to be a wreck tomorrow. So I'm going to shout out all my friends who are playing a survive game right now. And yeah, let's be honest, it's probably going to be the Long Dark. So Miss Hellcat is playing Long Dark. I know she has a long-lived Pilgrim file with a lot of mapping done on it, so she might be mapping her heart out. Boom the Booms is playing Long Dark. The Divine Rose is playing Long Dark. Athenon is playing Long Dark. And he has 260 viewers. Let's check them out, see what they're up to. Ash Canyon, where's my sleeping bag? Asks Miss Hellcat. Just gonna get rid of these commercials first. And yes, I should invest in Prime just to get rid of them. Too lazy. He has paused her. No, I have paused my game. What am I talking about? What am I talking about? Come on now, ad. Be away with you. Oh, she is doing it. Athenon is doing it. He is in the mine right now. I was a few hours ago. Boom the Booms is finding corpses. I'm gonna raid up Athenon. I think that's a solid choice. And I raided him up yesterday, but it's not often that I can do this. It's only when I stay up way too late. So let's raid Athenon. Please come with me on this raid. And if you have emotes, feel free to spam them. Thank you, Eye Sharper. Don't know why you're not a VIP. I'll see if I can make you one. Thanks again for your generosity, and thanks to Barbecue Chicken for the raid.